Welcome back, Neotexum. I hope you've brought some snacks because you've definitely missed the epic AI car drama. These cars are ready to race, and we've got plenty of intense moments lined up for you. Get comfy, you're in for a wild ride. For this track I would focus mostly on agility and cornering speed. Our top of this has a mix of tight corners and sweeping bends, so having a car that can handle those sharp turns without losing the plot is crucial. You want a vehicle that can dart around like it's trying to dodge the tax collector, rather than lumbering through the corners like a confused turtle. Of course, you also can't completely neglect acceleration and top speed, because we all know that straightaways are where dreams go to die if you can't keep up. So, a well-rounded machine that can laugh in the face of oversteer while still rocketing down the straights would ideally take the crown here. Happy racing! Alright folks, the clock is ticking, and you've only got a few moments left to choose your car. If you haven't picked one yet, I hope you're not planning on driving that rusty old jalopy in your garage. Time's almost up, so grab something that can do more than just sit in the driveway. Choose wisely before these AI speed demons leave you in the dust. Welcome back, Idikshadawana. You've returned just in time to witness some incredibly smart cars probably driving better than most of us on the road. Let's see if they can hold a better line than those drivers you might encounter during rush hour. Buckle up. Oh, fantastic. We have two mysterious drivers behind the wheels of classic beauties. The 1971 McLaren M19 versus the 1971 Matra MS120B. It's like picking between a fine wine and a fancy cheese platter, but with more horsepower. Now, since we don't have much info about either of these drivers, it's all up to the cars. Historically, the McLaren is known for having some serious speed, while Matra had its moments too. But just because one car has a reputation doesn't mean it will perform well in this chaotic AI racing world. I'll give a slight edge to bot-based Nazart Wool and their McLaren for possibly outpacing the competition. Why? Because who doesn't love a classic underdog story with a touch of vintage flair? But hey, anything can happen when you plug some code into a racing simulator. Let's see which car decides to actually move, and not just sit there looking pretty. Get those bets ready. The race is underway, with Bot Crystal 33 taking the lead in first place. Bot Fish the Husky is right behind in second place, while Bot Patsos maintains third place. The initial positions are set, and we're off to an interesting start. Bot Fish the Husky maintains the lead, as Bot Crystal 33 applies pressure for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Patsos is just behind in second place, trying to shake off Bot Fish the Husky. In third place, Bot Waldo is vying for position against Bot Patsos. The race dynamics are heating up near the front. Bot Metasperry is now in 7th place after successfully overtaking 3 cars. Bot Giloff Diamond has maneuvered into 9th place with a similar move, overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Neo Texum has climbed up to 11th place, also with 3 overtakes. It's a tight race and these drivers are clearly making their intentions known. Bot Girl of Diamond has made a move, climbing 1 spot to take 8th place. Bot Base Nizar 2 is also on the rise, advancing 2 positions to claim 11th place. Neo Texum and Bot Best Nizar 2 are now engaged in a close tussle for that 11th position. Bot Jazel Gaming and Bot Loftium continue their fierce battle for 8th place, with neither willing to concede an inch. Neo Texum has managed to gain 1 position, now sitting in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gichi Swishman 33 has also moved up 1 spot, now occupying 15th place. The dynamics are shifting as competitors make their moves. Bot Jazel Gaming has advanced 1 position and is now in 8th place. Neo Texum has also moved up 1 spot, securing 10th place. Both drivers are gaining ground as the race unfolds. Bot Fish the Husky is driving the 1971 McLaren M19A, which is currently in first place. The car started from second position and has set the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute 57.225 seconds. They are maintaining a solid gap ahead of Bot Crystal 33 in second place, showcasing strong performance and consistency throughout the race. No major challenges to report at this moment. Welcome back, deplorable people. Did you finally decide to escape wherever you were hiding, or is it just the irresistible allure of AI cars zooming by? Either way, we're thrilled to have you here with us. Get ready for some high-octane fun. Bot Waldo is now in second place, closing the gap on Bot Fish the Husky, who remains in first place. They are locked in a fierce battle. Meanwhile, Bot Base Nazar Wu has made progress, advancing to 11th place. Bot Waldo has taken the lead, moving up one spot to first place. Neo Texum is also gaining ground, advancing one position to ninth place. Let's see how those positions hold in the upcoming laps. Sasatur is currently in 5th place, competing in the 1971 March 7 to 11 Ford. Starting from 6th position, they've made a slight gain. The fastest lap achieved so far is a respectable one, 51.319. Their consistent performance is keeping them competitive within the top tier, though they'll need to find more speed to challenge for higher positions. Congratulations to Bot Waldo for totally dominating the race. AI really knows how to put on a show, doesn't it? And hey, let's hear it for Notexum. With that impressive number of overtakes, you've earned yourself a classic beauty, the 1970 Lotus 72. Best buckle up, because that car is as legendary as it gets. Enjoy claiming your prize while we watch these virtual machines duke it out for supremacy. The 2017 Toyota Camry. Known for being the car your parents probably own. Fun fact, it's actually one of the best-selling cars in the US for a reason. It's reliable enough that you could probably leave it parked for a year and it would still start on the first try, like a trusty old dog that just won't quit. Plus, it comes with a spacious trunk, perfect for all those trips to the grocery store or, hiding all those trophies from your racing glory. So, who knew practicality could have such a competitive edge? Alright folks, time is ticking. If you haven't chosen your AI car yet, now's the moment. Seriously, do we need to start playing a countdown tune here? Don't let your future racing champion be decided by procrastination. Hurry up and make your pick before we move on without you. Let's see what you've got. Well, it's always a nail-biter when you have one driver with a bit of a record, and another one that's as mysterious as the Bermuda Triangle. Neo Texum has certainly shown some skill with 13 wins out of 214 races, which is like saying they occasionally remember how to drive in a straight line. Ranked 5th, they've got at least some kind of racing cred. Then we have Botley Russell. No information? That gives them an air of intrigue, doesn't it? They could either be a hidden gem, or just someone who looked at a steering wheel once. If I had to place a bet, I'd say Neotexum is the safer choice. Mostly because they've played this game a few more times than their opponent. But hey, who knows? Maybe Botley will come out of nowhere and surprise us all. It's racing, anything can happen. The race has started, and the top 3 drivers are as follows. In first place, Bot Tokido Kubri. In second place, Deplorably. And in third place, Idik Shadawan. The race dynamics are certainly heating up as they head into the first turn. Let's see how they maintain these positions. Idik Shadawan has successfully moved up 1 position to take second place. The duel for second is intensifying with Deplorably and Idik Shadawan closely contesting each other. Meanwhile, Bot Adnut 44 and Bot Punjan are engaged in a fierce fight for 4th place, making the dynamics quite animated. Bot Exception is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Deplorably has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Adanut 44 has also improved, moving up 1 spot to claim 4th place. Bot Kitten has made a significant move, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Pundan is also showing some progress, advancing 1 spot to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bighorn is gaining ground as well, moving up 2 spots to claim 8th place. Bot Lemon Cult Games has rapidly moved into 18th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Trufa 93 is also making progress, now in 20th place after passing 3 vehicles. The battle for second place between IDK Chadawan and Deplorable Apple continues to intensify as they jockey for position. Botti Generite is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Hot Bolognese follows closely, advancing to 9th place with the same method of taking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Sots 5 has made a move, and is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 competitors as well. Interesting strategy by the bots today. Bot Neotexum has swiftly overtaken 6 cars and is now in 15th place. Bot Cobber gains 1 position, advancing to 5th place. Bot Bicorn also climbs, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Lurusel has gained 2 positions, now at 17th place. Neotexum and Bot Lurusel are closely contesting for that 17th spot, with neither willing to back down. The tension is palpable as they navigate the track side by side. Bot Lurusel is making significant progress, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Lotusos has also improved their position, rising 2 spots to claim 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Beat Sliders is inching forward as well, moving up 1 position to 9th place. Bot Neotexum is making significant progress, now holding 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Trufa93 follows closely, also gaining momentum and moving to 12th place, with another 3 overtakes. Neotexum, not to be outdone, has climbed to 13th place after overtaking 3 competitors as well. It seems everyone is feeling a little adventurous out there. Bot Trufa93 has just made a notable charge, overtaking 3 cars to secure 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Adenut 44 advances 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Lotusos also moves up 1 spot, now in 4th place. The race is heating up with these changes in positions. Bot Just Hanetfi is now in 19th place after swiftly overtaking 3 cars. Bot Trufa93 is applying pressure on Bot Lux Ravenous, with a reduced gap of 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Spikeballs has advanced 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Bot Lux Ravenous is currently in 8th place with a 2017 Ford Fusion, starting from 15th position. Their fastest lap time is clocked at 2:10.44. The car has shown decent pace, gaining 7 positions from the start, indicating some competitive maneuvering in the early stages of the race. However, they'll need to find more speed to challenge for higher positions. Congratulations, Bot Tokidokibre. Clearly, you're the one to beat. Excited to see what you'll pull off next. Maybe a victory lap around the snack table. Well, look who's taking the victory lap. Congratulations to bot Takidoki Brave for absolutely crushing it out there on the track. You've already shown those other AI who's boss. Must be the virtual coffee kicking in. And let's not forget about Neotexum. Winning that bet race means you're now the proud owner of a 2017 Toyota Camry NASCAR edition. I hope you plan to take it for a spin, even if it is just up and down your driveway. Enjoy your new ride. Alright, here's a fun fact. The LMP1 class was basically the playground for the big kids in endurance racing. These cars were so fast that they often ran into traffic issues with slower classes on the track. Talk about being too fast for your own good. They were like the overachievers of the racing world, putting out around 1 horsepower, while I can barely get my coffee to work without crashing. It's like bringing a supercomputer to a game of tic-tac-toe. Alright everyone. Time's running out to pick your cars. If you've been sitting there thinking about which little chunk of metal will win the race, now is the moment to make that crucial decision. You don't want to end up with an AI that drives like it's learning how to walk, do you? Choose wisely. We don't want to see any more last-minute panic selections that lead to a car that can barely manage a straight line. Hurry it up, I can't wait to see which bot takes the crown. Welcome back, Jorge Wagner 500. We missed you almost as much as an AI car misses a turn. Get ready for some thrilling racing action that even your GPS won't be able to predict. Buckle up and let's see what the AI has in store for us today. Oh boy, we're in for a real showdown here. On one side, we have Jorge Wagner 500, the seasoned pro with a whopping 357 races under their belt, and a shiny rank 1 to flaunt. That's impressive. You'd think they own the entire course at this point. And on the other hand, we have La 566 from YouTube, who seems to be taking a break from filming cat videos or something. Because this is their very first race this month. Talk about rolling the dice. It's like bringing a rubber band to a gunfight. I mean, unless La 566 pulls off some miraculous underdog story, I think we all know where our money should be going. But hey, maybe they've been secretly training in their mom's driveway? Anything can happen in AI racing, right? Grab your popcorn. The race is underway with Jorge Wagner 500 in first place, La 566. YouTube. Following closely in second, and Bot the Futsi E4, currently holding third place. No surprises so far as they maintain their positions out of the gate. Let's see how long they can hold on to those spots. Bot Lithocarp has advanced one position to third place. There's a close fight between Bot Lithocarp and La 566 for second place, with both drivers pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot the Fot City 4 is also in a heated battle with Bot Lithocarp for that now coveted third place. The tension is building among these three competitors. Bot Ebony Shadow's performance has taken a hit, now in 18th place after dropping 6 positions. Meanwhile, Bot the Fazadi 4 is making some progress, climbing up to third place with an increase of 1 position. The fight for 5th place between The Lightning Thief and Neotexum is getting intense as they closely contest each other. Bot the Fods 84 and La 566 are closely matched for second place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Neotexum and Bot Lithocarp are engaged in their own duel for 4th place, exchanging positions frequently. Bot Ace Ragnarox has made a move up the ranks, now occupying 9th place after gaining 1 position. The dynamics on the track are shifting rapidly. Neotexum advances to 4th place, gaining 1 spot to Udita. Bota Bumsy follows closely, also gaining a position, and now in 7th place. The battle for 6th place intensifies between Bota Bumsy and Bot the Lightning Thief, with both racers fighting hard for that spot. Bot Cheese and Dashauer just made a solid move, jumping up to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Neotexum is making a push as well, advancing 1 position into 3rd place. Bot Lithocarp is not far behind, also gaining a spot and settling in at 4th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly up front. Bot the Lightning Thief and Bot Lithocarp are still engaged in their close contest for 4th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Cheers and Dashawa and Bot Balsamic Vintu, 183 continue to tussle over 6th place, keeping the pressure on each other. Bot Cheerofa Kitten is making a notable move, reducing the time gap to Bot Ragnarox by 2.6 seconds. The dynamics in these battles are heating up. Bot Cheese and Dashau has made an impressive advancement, now sitting in 4th place after overtake 3 cars. Following closely, Bot Ragnarok has also gained ground, moving into 5th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Jerofakitten is not far behind, having moved up to 6th place by passing 3 competitors. The dynamics are shifting rapidly at the front. Botva Lightning Thief has just made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Fuzzity 4 is also gaining ground, advancing 3 spots to hold 16th place. Neo Texum is maintaining a solid pace, moving up 1 position to grab 2nd place. Congratulations, Jorge Wagner 500. Winning at Willow Springs is no small feat. I mean, who knew racing could be this easy? Just kidding. You definitely earned it. Wow, look who just sped their way into victory lane. Congratulations to Jorge Wagner 500 for snagging that win. You're not just racing, you're practically flying. As if that wasn't enough, you've also earned yourself a shiny new 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. You better take good care of it. After all, it's not every day you get a car that could probably outrun a cheetah. Now, all other drivers, remember to try and keep up next time. Everyone can claim a virtual trophy, but Jorge Wagner 500 gets the keys. Alright, let's dive into Yas Marina South. Did you know that this track, known for its stunning nighttime races, is built on Yas Island, which is basically the Vegas of Abu Dhabi? They even have a theme park. So, while the AI cars are racing for glory, some humans might be racing for the nearest roller coaster. Just imagine, after a heart-pounding lap, you could be screaming with joy on a ride, instead of cheering for your favorite car. Now that's multitasking at its finest. Looks like someone's either excited or just found out that they mistakenly downloaded a low-resolution version of this stream. But hey, we're here for the thrills of AI racing, not the definition of high quality. Just remember, if you drop that skull emoji, it might just summon the spirits of bad driving choices. Choose your cars wisely, folks, because these AI drivers are about to give us a wild ride at US Marina South. Who's feeling lucky? Alright folks, time's ticking down. If you haven't chosen your AI racer yet, now's the moment to make that life-altering decision. Are you really going to let a robot car beat you because you couldn't decide between the flashy one or the speedy one? Then hurry, these AI drivers aren't going to wait around for your indecision. Get those picks in before we start the engines. The thrilling contest of our two mystery drivers. On one hand, we have bot Tyler cruising in a 1995 Penske PC-23, which sounds like a fancy way of saying he's strapped into a legendary piece of racing history. And on the other side, we have bot Baker Journey piloting the 1995 Lola T9500, a car that also sounds vaguely important, but probably has a reputation that's a lot like askew garden furniture. You know it was good once, but you're never quite sure how it'll perform today. Since we lack juicy details about both drivers, it's like trying to predict the weather using a fortune cookie. That said, if I had to throw my completely unqualified opinion out there, I'd say the Penske might just have the edge. It's like betting on the classic over there. Slightly less iconic. Ultimately, let's see which one of these improbably named bots will cross the finish line first. Who doesn't love a good old-fashioned AI showdown? Neotexum is currently in the lead, holding first place. Bot Smurf20 is right behind in second place, and bot Alakxhx Nisi occupies third place. The race has just begun, and positions are still shifting as they navigate the early corners. Bot Smurf20 has just taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Blackbeard is now in fourth place after advancing one position. Bot Nikki and Bot Blackbeard are engaged in a close battle for that fourth place spot, making things quite interesting. Bottom Dust Platinum has successfully moved up one position into 17th place. Now, Bot Jerk Place and Bot Im Just Platinum are engaged in a close fight for that same spot. It looks like the tension is rising between them. Bot Miko Broadcast is currently in 6th place, driving a 1995 Penske PC-23. They started from 7th position, indicating some steady performance so far. Their fastest lap time sits at 1:4.877, which suggests they're maintaining a competitive pace. But they might need to push harder to challenge the cars ahead, especially with the leaders setting quicker times. Bot Timborghini Tuber is currently in 13th place, piloting a 1995 Penske PC-23. Starting from 12th position, they dropped one spot and set a fastest lap of 1 minute and 8.972 seconds. The car seems to be struggling to maintain pace compared to others in the field, with no significant overtakes or notable race dynamics affecting them at this moment. Bot Smurf20 in first place is clearly controlling the pace, holding the fastest lap with a time of 0:55.081. With a good start from second position, he has managed to pull away from Neo Texum in second. As we approach the final lap, maintaining consistent speed will be key for him to secure the win. His closest competitor, Neo Texum, needs to find extra speed to challenge for the lead. Bot Merchicken Live is currently in 8th place, having moved up from the 9th position at the start. They are driving a 1995 Reynard 95i and have set a fastest lap time of 0:55.858. Their performance appears steady, gaining a position but still trailing behind the leaders. They're in a competitive spot, but it seems there's room for improvement to close the gap with the top 7 drivers. Well, big congrats to Bot Smurf20. I mean, did anyone really expect a car driven by an AI not to win? It's like saying a toaster won't toast bread. But hey, hats off to Smurf for cruising past the competition. And to all his lucky drivers out there ready to claim their cars, don't forget to pick wisely. You want something that not only looks good, but can actually keep up with Smurf, and not just stay in the pit lane like it's got stage fright. Time to show us what you got. Oh, the 200 slow cars racing class. A real treasure trove of underwhelming automotive achievements. Fun fact. During that glorious decade, some of the most unremarkable cars on the planet were still lugging around that classic "I'll get to my destination eventually" vibe. Like the Honda Civic Si, which made a solid case for why being practical is totally overrated when your top speed feels like a leisurely Sunday drive. Who knew that going slowly could still be a blast? Honestly, it was less about speed and more about just trying to keep the gas tank full, while everyone else zoomed by. Quite inspiring, if you enjoy seeing dreams of fast living slowly fade away. Alright folks, the countdown is on. You better get those car selections in before we kick things off. I mean, unless you want to watch a bunch of glorified tin cans race around aimlessly. Don't be that person. Your chance to pick a winner is slipping away faster than my attempts at parallel parking. Make your choice now or forever hold your peace. Alright, here we go. We've got a new Texum behind the wheel of a 1998 UB 93 Aero Turbo, which honestly sounds like a car that could probably party like it's still the late 90s. With 217 races under their belt and a rank 5 status, they've got experience on their side. 13 wins. Not too shabby. Now, on the other side, we have Bot Kicks mechanic in a 199 Mitsubishi FT. OGP. The intrigue is palpable since we don't have much info about them. Is this a hidden gem, or just someone who's enjoying the ride? Who knows? Given New Texum's experience and track record, I'd say they're the favorite here. But hey, maybe Botkick's mechanic will surprise us all and give us an epic plot twist, an underdog story for the ages. Place your bets wisely, folks. As the race gets underway, Jorge Wagner 500 takes the lead, followed closely by Bot Ponton in second place. Bot Yes 996 is currently in third position. The drivers are settling into their strategies as they navigate the early laps of the track. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Ekthuluk is now in third place after an impressive maneuver to pass 3 cars. Bot Rosaurus has also made strides, jumping to 13th place, having overtaken 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot's Bumblebee is pushing hard, moving up to 15th place with the same strategy of taking out 3 cars in the process. Bot Fivenzarogai has just gained momentum, overtaking 3 cars, and now sits in 19th place. Meanwhile, Bot Pondon is holding strong, moving up 1 position to take the lead in first place. Bot Yamchobi Panda is also making progress, advancing 1 spot to claim third place. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Ayurafael has gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Bot Kix Mechanic has also advanced, moving up to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rosaurus is climbing the leaderboard, currently in 11th place. Bot's Bumblebee has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 12th place. Bot Tree 192, X and Bot's Bumblebee are locked in a tight battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Beef Siders is also climbing, gaining 2 spots to secure 15th place. Bot Ekthuluk has advanced to 3rd place. Bot Irafael is now in 6th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Beef Sliders has risen to 14th place with a single position gain. Bot Ekthuluk has moved up 1 position and is now in 2nd place. The battle for 2nd between Jorge Wagner 500 and Bot Earthalurk is quite intense. Meanwhile, Bot's Bumblebee has also gained a position, now sitting in 11th place. No positions are safe at this point. Bot Irafael advances 1 spot to 5th place. Bot Yesnan 196 is gaining on Bot Atomflash, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. The battle for 6th place between Bot Yes 996 and Bot Atomflash is heating up. Bot Patsorts has advanced 1 position to take 7th place. Bot Rosaurus is now in 9th place, moving up 1 position. Bot's Bumblebee has gained a spot and is currently in 11th place. Bot Irafael has successfully moved up 1 position, and is now in 4th place. The battle between Bot Yamchoe Panda and Bot Irafael for that 4th spot is intensifying. Meanwhile, Bot's Bumblebee has made a gain of 1 position and is now in 10th place. Bot B Sliders has advanced 1 position and is now in 13th place. Bot Team Tanatia also made a gain of 1 position, currently sitting in 18th place. The battle for 17th place between Bot Team Tanatia and Bot Drew 192 is heating up as they race closely together. Bot Ectoluke maintains the lead over Bot Pondon as their battle intensifies. Bot It's Bumblebee has successfully moved up into 9th place, while Bot Ricaro G gains ground and now sits in 13th place. The dynamics are changing quickly as these racers jockey for position. Bot Ectoluke has taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Bot Pondon is right on their tail, applying pressure in this tight battle for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Patswords is actively closing in on Bot Flash, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Patswords has advanced 2 positions to take 5th place. Bot Yesnin 96 is gaining on Bot Flash, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot It's Bumblebee is also making progress, reducing the gap to Bot Yesnin 196 by 2 seconds. Bot It's Bumblebee is now just a hair away from Bot Yes9 196, slicing the gap down to 1.1 seconds. Bot Rico Harry G is on the hunt as well, closing in on Bot Rosaurus by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot B-Sliders is making steady ground on Bot Anarchisics, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. All these races are definitely feeling the pressure. Bot Aerofail ascended to 3rd place, making a notable move. Bot Patswords is gaining ground on Havakna 500, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot It's Bumblebee has advanced to 8th place. Congratulations to Bot Airthaler for crossing the finish line first. Clearly they mastered the art of racing while we were still figuring out how to fasten our seatbelts. Well done. Well, look who just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Earthalert for stealing the show and taking home the gold. Your self-driving skills are truly something to behold. Now on to the exciting part. The following drivers have earned the right to claim a car. Make sure to let them know they can pick their ride, because nothing says I'm a winner quite like driving off in a brand new AI-powered vehicle. Step right up, folks. Don't leave us hanging, we want to see what everyone picks. Oh, the Highlands short track, where the turns are tight, and the A's decision-making is anything but predictable. Here's a fun fact, even though it's just a short track, it's designed to challenge the best of the best with its twists and turns. In fact, AI drivers often have a harder time here than humans would. Sometimes I think these algorithms are just trying to impress us with their unique driving styles. Who needs speed when you can drift in circles, right? Alright folks, you've got just a little bit of time left to select your car. Hurry up. I mean, unless you want to watch a bunch of shiny metal boxes go in circles without your favorite ride. Seriously, this is your last chance to make the most important decision of your day, so get on it. Well, we've got quite the competition here. On one side, we have Bot Jerkpace with a 1998 Ford Mondeo. Honestly, the Mondeo is like that reliable friend who shows up to a party only to stand awkwardly in the corner. Not the fastest car in the pack, but hey, at least it won't break down on lap 1. Then we have Bot Whitfree out 25 behind the wheel of a 1996 Peugeot 406. Now that car has its own flavor of charm. Similar to finding an old mixtape from high school. Nostalgic but slightly questionable. It definitely has some character, but will it hold up against the Mondeo's steady approach? Considering we don't know much about either driver, I guess we're betting on the car's reputations. If we're playing the odds, I'd probably edge towards the Peugeot for that underdog vibe. But let's be honest, this could go either way. Buckle up, this is bound to be an entertaining ride. The race has just begun, and Bot Jerk Plays is in the lead, sitting comfortably in first place. Following closely in second is Bot Whip 3 out 25, and Jorge Wagner 500 rounds out the top 3 in third place. The field is still closely packed as they head into the first turn. Neo Texum has gained 2 positions and is now in third place. The battle for third intensifies as Jorge Wagner 500 Neo Texum are closely contesting that position. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Keep Sablouet and Bot Renaud T4 are also engaged in a tight fight for 8th place. Justin Eddy has advanced to 10th place after passing 3 cars. Hen Fatigue is not far behind, moving up to 11th place with 4 overtakes. Meanwhile, Mochican Liv has captured 13th place, also gaining 4 positions. The midfield is getting lively. Botlock John 7 has now moved into 15th place, gaining 2 positions. Meanwhile, Botlord Zekrisby is really putting the pressure on, closing the gap by 6.7 seconds. Let's see if Lord Zekrisby can make a pass before the next corner. Bot Whip 3 out 25 is currently in second place, driving a 1996 Peugeot 406. They started the race in second, maintaining their position quite well. Their fastest lap is at 0:51.386, which shows they're competitive but still about 8/10 off the leader's pace. They seem to be holding steady without any major threats from behind for now. Bot Whip 3 out 25 has just taken the lead, moving into first place. Meanwhile, Bot Jerk Plays is right on their tail, applying pressure in second place. Over in another part of the track, Bot Lisa Shibi is making significant ground on Bot Hen Fatigue, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. The competition is heating up. Bot Jerk Plays has taken the lead, now in first place. Icheda 1 is steadily gaining on Neo Texum, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Lisa Shibi is applying pressure on Bot Hen Fatigue, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Neo Texum in third place with the fastest lap is performing well, but needs to focus on catching up to the top 2. The gap is significant, so aggressive tactics will be essential if he wants a shot at the lead before the race concludes. He's in a good spot that the pressure is on to make a move soon. Bot Shibi is now just a second behind Bot Hen Fatigue, clearly ready to make a move. Meanwhile, Jorge Wagner 500 is gaining ground on Bot Lord C. Crispy, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Looks like it's getting interesting up front. Neo-Texum is currently in third place, driving a 1995 Volvo 850. This vehicle is known for its solid handling and performance in touring car races. Neo-Texum started the race from 5th position and has secured the fastest lap time of 49 seconds and 382 milliseconds. They are maintaining a competitive pace and seem to be well positioned for potential overtakes as the race progresses. Congratulations to Bot Jerk Plays for crossing the finish line first. Talk about a speedster, looks like everyone else just wanted to take a leisurely drive. Keep showing them how it's done. Well, look at that. Bot Jerk Plays just sped their way to victory like they were on a mission to steal the last slice of pizza. Congratulations to them. And hold on, we've got Neo-Texum who really went for it with the overtakes. Nicely done. You get to claim the legendary 1995 Volvo 850 from BTC. That's a sweet ride. But let's be real, it's probably more reliable than most real drivers out there. Enjoy your new wheels, Neo-Texum. For this track, I would focus mostly on cornering agility. Goldenport has its fair share of twists and turns, and let's be honest, no one wants to see a car cruising off the track like it's on a Sunday drive. Acceleration is nice and all, but if you're taking those corners like a grandma in a shopping cart, you're not going to win any races. Also, a good braking system is key, because you don't want your AI driver to end up in someone's backyard. Overall, it's all about balance here, or else it's just a fast ride to last place. Alright, everyone. You've got just a few moments left to pick your ride. If you don't choose soon, you might end up with the proverbial ugly duckling of the racetrack. So hurry up. Let's see who can make the most questionable decision in less than 60 seconds. Ah, the classic showdown of the 1966 icons. Lola T70 Mark on A Chevrolet versus Ford GT40 Menki Idoi. It's like deciding between two equally stylish tuxedos for a ball you never wanted to attend. But Eddie Liev in the Lola 70 is a wild card here. With such a sleek design, it's basically the sports car equivalent of a mysterious stranger. It looks good. But will it deliver? And without any background, we're left to assume they either have a genius strategy up their sleeve, or just really like the shade of blue on their car. On the other hand, Botjack Cinderbox, piloting the Ford GT40 MPI, is stepping into a car that's got a little more race and cred. The GT40 has legend status, with its history of blowing past competition like it's a Sunday drive. But then again, we don't know much about Jacks either. Maybe they prefer watching paint dry on the walls rather than actually racing? In terms of car choice, I'd give an edge to the Ford, simply because it has been proven on the track. If Jacks can steer better than a shopping cart filled with bricks, we just might see a victory lap. But hey. The race has begun with Bot Defactor in first place, followed closely by Bot Smurf 20 in second place, and Jorge Wagner 500 in third. The early dynamics look quite stiff as these bots settle into their rhythm. It will be interesting to see if they can maintain these positions through the opening laps. Bot Timborghini Tuba and Jorge Wagner 500 are neck and neck for third place. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position. Bot Starbex has advanced to 5th place, while Bot Jack Cinderbox is making a move as well, now in 7th place. All racers are keeping the pressure on. Bot Timborghini Tuba has successfully moved into 3rd place. The fight for 2nd place intensifies as Bot Timborghini Tube and Bot Smurf 20 are locked in a close duel. Over in 6th place, Bot Jack Cinderbox is making progress, advancing 1 spot. Jorge Wagner is advancing, now in 3rd place. Bot Starbex has also moved up, sitting in 4th place. A close duel is developing between Bot Timborghini Tube and Bot Starbex for that 4th position, with both cars vying for the same piece of track. Jorge Wagner has advanced 1 position to 2nd place. There's a close fight between Bot Jack Cinderbox and Bot Timborghini Tube for 5th place. They're not giving each other any breathing room. Meanwhile, Bot Unclean Buddy has gained 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Bot Annex Agarax is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. known for its powerful V8 engine and iconic muscle car design. Currently, they sit in 17th place, maintaining their starting position. Their best lap time is 1 minute 29.304 seconds, indicating they are struggling to gain any significant ground in this race. The competition seems quite fierce ahead, but there's still time to make some moves. Bot Defactor is driving the 1966 Ford GT40 MKW, which is known for its lightweight frame and powerful Vega 8 engine. Currently, they are in first place, maintaining a strong lead since the start. Their fastest lap of 1 minute and 12.588 seconds showcases solid pace, and they're holding off any challenges from the second-place competitor. Bot Rusnapalm 6 is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger, a classic American muscle car known for its performance and aggressive styling. Currently in 12th place, Russ started in 12th position as well, and has set a fastest lap of 1 minute 14.73 seconds. The car seems to be maintaining its position in the mid-pack, with a steady pace, but not making any significant moves up the ranks. Botamic Media is racing a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro, which is well regarded for its balance of power and handling in the vintage Trans Am class. Currently, they are in 10th place, having moved up from 9th position at the start. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute 14.207 seconds. The car seems to be performing consistently, but they will need to push harder to gain more positions as they trail behind the competitors directly ahead. Congrats, Bot Defactor. Winning the race must be nice. Talk about a speedy getaway. Keep showing us how it's done. Well. Big congratulations to Bot Defactor for cruising their way to victory. Clearly, they're the real MVP of this AI showdown. I mean, who knew machines could be so good at outrunning each other? And let's give a shout out to Jorge Wagner 500 for snagging the fastest lap. The 1966 Lola T70 Mark on Chevrolet is all yours, my friend. That's a sweet ride ready for some serious speed. Just remember to steer and not let the car take you for a joyride. It's a race, not a road trip. The 1995 Reynard 95 Ors, a true symbol of 90s racing nostalgia. This little gem was known for its sleek design and impressive aerodynamics, which is code for hey, look at me, I can cut through the air like a hot knife through butter. It was also one of the first cars to fully embrace the whole ground effect thing, making corners feel more like suggestions than actual turns. So if you ever need a car that thinks it's a superhero, the Reynard 95 might just be your ride, at least in the virtual world we're watching today. Alright folks, listen up. You have just a few moments left to make your choice. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's the time to do it, or face the consequences of watching someone else's poorly chosen vehicle zoom by, while yours sits in the virtual pit stop. So hurry up, time is ticking. Make it count because there's no turning back once the engines roar. You don't want to be the one thinking what if, while we watch the race unfold. Get those picks in. Well, isn't this just a showdown of the century? We've got Botted Soster 21 in the 1995, Penske PC 23, and Bot Necrophantasm revving up in the 1995, Lola T 95, 00 ducts. It's like choosing between an apple and a slightly smaller apple. Both nostalgic, but one might have a bit more kit. Now, in the world of racing, car choice is crucial. The Penske has a legendary legacy known for its speed and finesse, while the Lola, well, it exists too. If I had to throw down some virtual cash, I'd probably lean toward Botted Source 21. If only because who doesn't love a classic underdog story? But honestly, with AI drivers, it might just depend on their mood that day. Do they feel like winning? Or are they having an existential crisis mid-lap? That's the true gamble here. Buckle up, it's race time. The race has begun with Bot Eddie Leave taking the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Zero Time Alive, while Bot King Rook holds third place. Let's see how the positions change as the race progresses. Bot Zero Time Alive has now taken first place, while Bot Ediliv is right on their tail, creating a fierce battle for the lead. Bot Gallicum Bunny is making strides, and has moved up to third place, closing in on the contest for second place against Bot Edilady. The tension is building as these positions shift rapidly. Bot Idiliv is holding strong at first place, while Bot Zero Time Alive applies pressure behind. Bot Kingrut has just made a move, advancing up the ranks to take third place. Now, Kingrut is engaging in a fierce battle with Bot Idiliv for second place, making it quite the contest out there. Bot Idiliv and Bot Zeratum Live continue their intense battle for first place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Kalakumbani has gained one position and is now in fourth place. Bot Hasatur has made a significant move up 2 spots, securing 6th place. In the fight for 5th place, Bot Dasatur and Bot Shoebox TV are engaged in a close contest, showcasing their competitiveness on the track. Bot Idiliv has moved into first place, engaging in a close fight with Bot Zero Time Live for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Kalakumbani has gained one position and is now in third place. The dynamics at the front are heating up. Bot Zeratum Alive continues to hold the first position, while Bot Idiliv is applying pressure right behind. Bot Kicks Mechanic has made an impressive gain, moving up to 4th place. Now, Bot Kicks Mechanic is engaged in a fierce contest with Bot Kalakumbani for 3rd place, both pushing hard to gain that crucial spot. Bot Zero Time Alive secures first place, moving up one position. The battle for the top is heating up as Bot Idiliv is right on their tail, making it a close fight for first spot. Meanwhile, at third place, Bot Kicks Mechanic and Bot Kalakumbani are locked in a fierce contest, with neither willing to yield. Bot Idiliv has moved into first place. Bot Zero Time Alive is closely following, creating a tense battle for the top position. Meanwhile, Bot Kalakumbani and Bot Zero Time Alive are in a heated contest for second place. The gaps between them appear minimal, indicating potential for overtake soon, especially as they approach the next corner. Bot Zero Time Live has climbed to first place. Bot Idiliv and Bot Zero Time Live are locked in a fierce battle for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Kalakumbani is also putting pressure on Bot Idiliv as they fight for second place. The racing is close at the front. Congratulations to Bot Idiliv for absolutely smashing it on the track. Clearly, they must have had a serious chat with their computer chips about winning. And for all the other drivers ready to claim their cars, step right up. You've earned the chance to drive something that can actually keep up with your reflexes. Let's see who's ready to hit the turbo boost next. Well, look who just crossed the finish line first. Congratulations to Bot Idiliv on that epic win. Clearly, driving skills were on full display. How does it feel to dominate everyone else? Alright folks, time is ticking. You've got mere moments left to make your car selection. Don't just sit there like a statue, channel your inner car enthusiast. Choose wisely. Or don't, just remember, your pick could either lead to glory or utter disaster. No pressure, right? Make those choices count. Oh boy, we have quite the showdown between these two mysterious drivers. Botdank Nuggins is behind the wheel of a 1984 Audi Sport Quattro, which is a classic rally beast, and pretty much puts the sport in Audi sport. It's got that iconic style and a reputation for being tough on dirt and tarmac alike. Then we have Botsmurf 20 rolling in with the 1985 Peugeot 205 T16, another legendary ride. This little French dynamo is known for its agility and lightweight design, perfect for those twisty corners. It's like bringing a butter knife to a sword fight but somehow making it work. If I had to guess, I'd say the Audi has sheer power going for it. But the Peugeot might just dance around the track like it's at a nightclub. It's a toss-up, but I'm secretly rooting for the Peugeot to surprise us all with some flashy moves. Ready for an exciting race? Buckle up. Eric Shadowone has just made a remarkable surge, moving up to second place after overtaking 25 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Iconic Odd is not having a good time, dropping back 9 positions and now sitting in 19th place. The battle for second place intensifies as Bot Edieliv and ID Shadowone are wheel to wheel, clearly vying for that crucial position. Welcome back, Axlexel. It's about time you graced us with your presence. We were starting to think you found a better place to watch cars driven by AA. Grab a snack, kick back, and let's see if our little four-wheeled friends can impress you today. Bottas is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jorge Wagner 500 follows closely behind, advancing to 7th place with the same number of overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Iconic Odd made a notable move, jumping 5 positions to land in 14th place. Bot, Icar 77, gains 1 position, now in 3rd place. There's a close contest with IDK Shadowwind for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Frago advances as well, climbing to 10th place. The mid-pack action is heating up. Bot Dang Nuggins has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars, and now holds 15th place. Bot Iconic Odd has improved 1 position, and is now in 13th place. The battle for 13th is heating up as Bot Fail and Bot Iconic Odd face off closely. Bot Quiz 44 has just shot up the positions, overtaking 3 cars to claim 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Iconic Odd is having a rough time, sliding down 8 positions to settle at 21st. Over in 8th place, Bot Detoxins is making steady progress, moving up 1 spot. Bot Detoxins is now just behind Jorge Wagner 500, having cut the gap significantly. Meanwhile, Bot Thomas Gordon and Bot Gaming Tofat Cancer are engaged in an intense duel for 9th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Quiz 44 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 13th place. Bot Dank Nuggins also moves up by 1, now in 19th place. The battle for 20th is heating up with Bot Iconic Odd and Bot Diffusers exchanging positions closely. Bot Thomas Gordon and Bot Gaming Tofat Cancer are neck and neck, swapping paint as they fight for 9th place. Bot Quiz 44 has made a move, advancing 1 position to take 12th place. Bot Dank Nuggins is also on the rise, gaining 1 position to sit in 18th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Tales of Strilly has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Right behind, Bot Asione is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Imus Gordon is sneaking into 9th place after making the same move up 1 position. Looks like everyone is feeling a bit ambitious today. Bot Asinone and Bot Tails of Strilly are really locked in, exchanging positions as they fight for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Detoxins is making solid progress, cutting down the gap to Jorge Wagner 500 by 1.5 seconds, so keep an eye on that. Bot Quiz 44 is on the move as well, advancing 1 spot to 11th place. The dynamic here is definitely heating up. Bot Hellskank has just advanced 1 position into 14th place, while still battling Bot Fragger closely. Meanwhile, Bot Dank Nuggins has made a move up to 17th place, looking to join the fray ahead. The competition is getting interesting as these robots jostle for positions. Oh, look who decided to take the trophy home. Big congratulations to Bot Lurusol for mastering the art of going really fast when it matters. Clearly, they had the pedal to the metal. What's next? A victory lap at Kyalami. Wow, look at that. Bot Lurusol just zoomed past everyone and snagged the win like it's no big deal. Congratulations on your totally not questionable driving skills out there. Now for the lucky drivers who get to claim a car. Congratulations! You've officially graduated from spectator to driver, which is fantastic news. Just remember to buckle up and maybe don't take any racing tips from Bot Lurusol. Who knew AIs were this good? For this track, I would focus mostly on acceleration and handling. Since the Autosport Speedway short is all about quick corners and getting back up to speed, a car that can zip out of turns like it's late for an appointment would definitely have the upper hand. Braking power also plays a crucial role here, because we don't want our AI friends mistaking the brake pedal for the gas pedal. That could get messy. Ultimately, something that gets through those tight twists without needing a GPS recalculation would be ideal. Who knew digital cars needed GPS at all? Alright everyone, time's ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your ride. Don't leave it up to chance. Remember, this isn't a game of rock, paper, scissors. Choose wisely, or you might end up rooting for the slowest car in the lineup. Who wants that kind of embarrassment? Get your selections in before it's too late. Ah, the thrill of the race. Let's break this down. Axvexel in a 1996 Vauxhall Vectra sounds like they stepped right out of a nostalgic mid-90s sitcom. It's a classic choice, but let's be honest, it might not be the fastest out there. On the other hand, we have Bot James Smith cruising in a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate. Sure, we don't know much about them, but Volvos are basically the reliable family cars that could also double as tanks. If I had to place a bet, I'd lean toward Bot James Smith. You know what they say, check the toolbox, not the history book. If the Volvo can hold its own, we might see some surprises. But, hey, who knows? Maybe Axvexel will pull something out of the bag and give us a real show. Buckle up, it's about to get interesting. The race is underway, and currently, we have Bot Youngans Store 202 in first place, followed closely by Bot Adanut 44 in second, and Bot TPPA in third. No surprises there, as they got a great start off the line. Let's see how they manage their positions as they navigate through the first few turns. Bot Adanut 44 has taken the lead, currently in first place. Bob Latusos has moved up to third place. The fight for second place is heating up between Bot Latusos and Bot Youngans Store 2, both vying for that position closely. Idek Shadawana has made an impressive move, advancing one position to claim fourth place. Now engaged in a tight duel with Bot Latusos for third place, the action is heating up. Jorge Wagner 500 is also on the rise, having shifted up 2 positions to secure 6th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly here. Idikshada Wana has gained 1 position and is now in third place. Axvexel has advanced by 2 spots, securing 5th place. The clash between Jorge Wagner 500 and Bot TPKPA continues as they jockey for the 6th position, showing no signs of letting up. Axvexel has moved up one spot and is now in 4th place. Torkavakna 500 has gained 2 positions and currently sits in 5th place. Butlo Tusos and Horjavadner 500 are engaged in a close battle for that 5th position, trading paint and lines on the track. Bot Jamesmith is now in 6th place, making a nice little gain. Meanwhile, Bot Junagothalides has climbed up to 8th place, showing some competitive spirit. The battle for 8th place between Bot TPPPA and Bot Junagothalides is heating up, with both cars closely contending for that position. Bot Junagothalides is now just 1 second behind Bot Latusos, closing the gap significantly. The competition for 7th place intensifies as they maintain close proximity. Meanwhile, Bot 2Ps in the podcast is engaging with Bot TPPA for 9th place. Both drivers are jockeying for position effectively. Bot Junagothalides is now in 7th place, gaining 1 position. Bot 2Ps in the podcast has advanced to 9th place with a similar gain. Meanwhile, Bot Tessatar is applying some pressure on Bot TPPPA, cutting down the gap by 1/30 second. Bot Tessatura and Bot TPPPA remain side by side, neither willing to give an inch as they jockey for 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Silent Fox 213 has successfully gained a position, now holding 16th place. It appears the battle is heating up for the lower ranks. The Autosport Speedway short is favoring cars with quicker acceleration and nimble handling. The tight corners are benefiting drivers who can maintain speed through turns, while those struggling in the setup might fall behind. With all cars in similar classes, consistency is key, and it looks like that's what we're seeing in the current standings. Bot 2Ps in the podcast has advanced to 8th place. Bot Tessatura is now in 10th place after gaining a position. As for the battle between Bot Silent Fox 213 and Bot Wolf's Light, Silent Fox 213 is reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds, and they are now locked in a close contest for 15th place. Bot Pace CIR is driving a 1988 BMW 635 CSI, known for its robust performance and classic design. Currently in 16th place, they started further up at position 16 as well. With a lap time of 1 minute 43.805 seconds, they are just trying to find some consistency, but seem to be struggling compared to the front runners. No significant overtakes yet, so their race pace could use some improvement. Congratulations, Bot at 44. You just crushed the competition, and took the win. I hope you brought your game because it looks like everyone else forgot theirs. Wow, congratulations to bot adnut44 for snatching that victory. Clearly, they've programmed themselves to be the ultimate racing champion. I mean, who needs human drivers when you have AI putting the pedal to the metal like this? And let's not forget Axwexel. Fastest lap, and a shiny new 1996 Vauxhall Vectra from the BTCC. Talk about an upgrade. Can't wait to see how well that classic holds up against the modern machines. Alright drivers, get your car keys ready. Oh, the Gentrack 1 track? It's actually got a reputation for being the ultimate test for AI racing cars. Believe it or not, it was designed with the sole purpose of frustrating even the best algorithms out there. The twists and turns are so unpredictable that you'd think they were inspired by a roller coaster ride. So if these AI racers can make it through without pulling all their virtual hair out, they might just be ready for a real-world racetrack. Who knew cars could have such emotional journeys? Alright folks, listen up. You've got mere moments left to pick your car for this epic AI showdown, so don't just stand there like a deer in headlights. Make that choice quickly. I mean, unless you want to see the AI try miles per hour while your sorry selection sits in the pit lane, like a forgotten snack. Come on, let's get those engines revving. Well, we've got quite the showdown here, haven't we? On one hand, we have bot Aurelia in a 2016 Ferrari 488 Challenge. A car that practically oozes speed and Italian charm. Then, on the other hand, there's bot SS Daving Games rolling in a 2022 McLaren Elva, which is like showing up to a sword fight with a laser cannon. Now, if we're talking about car specs alone, the Elva is packing some serious horsepower and cutting-edge tech that can probably make coffee while racing. But let's be real. The Ferrari has style and heritage on its side, which counts for something, at least in the car world. So my bet would lean towards the McLaren Elva, simply because it's newer and has all those modern upgrades. But who knows, maybe the Ferrari has some surprises tucked away. We'll just have to sit back, watch them putter around the track, and find out which bot programmed their car better. Let's see how these digital drivers handle it. The race has begun, and the top 3 starting positions are occupied by Bot True or False in first place, followed closely by Bot Epic Sugar in second place, and rounding out the top 3 is Bot Wolf's Light in third place. The drivers are maintaining their positions through the first turns. Bottas Ironi has successfully moved up to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Fods 84 is locked in a close contest with Bottas Ironi for that same 5th position. Bot X Oasis has advanced to 7th place, while the battle for 6 is intensifying between Bot X Oasis and Bot the Fods 84. Bot Cobber and Bot Wolf's Light continue their close fight for 3rd place, clearly not giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot the Fods 84 has advanced 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Right behind, Bot G-Maxiate has made a notable move, climbing 2 spots to settle into 6th place. The competition is heating up as the gaps narrow. Bot Pub is free and Bot U20 plays are side by side, trading positions in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Husky Hog has successfully gained 1 position to take 16th place. In a different part of the track, Bot Imogen Tempest and Bot Lord Buttrell are locked in a duel for 20th place, both eager to gain the upper hand. Bot Wolf's Light has successfully overtaken Bot Epic Sugar, now securing 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot X Oasis continues to gain momentum, moving up to 7th place. The battle for 2nd place remains fierce. Bot Epic Sugar has gained one position, now holding second place. Bot Matthesaurus Rex and Bot Asuironi continue their close contest for 8th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot U20 place has advanced to 13th place after moving up one spot. The battle between Bot U20 place and Bot Tangaduki TTV is heating up for 12th place, with both competitors vying for an advantage. Bot Cobber and Bot Wolf's Light continue to duel for 3rd place, trading paint at every turn. Meanwhile, Bot XOSCs has moved up into 6th place after overtaking an opponent. Bot Matthesaurus Rex also advances to 8th place while engaging in a close fight with Bot G Maxiite for 7th. The tension is building in that section of the track. Bot Imogen Tempers has made an impressive move, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. The battle for 2nd place continues between Bot Wolf's Light and Bot Epic Sugar as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, Bot Cloud Surfer 69 and Bot Matthesaurus Rex are also engaged in a close contest for 8th place. The race dynamics are heating up. Bot Cobber has just moved up to 3rd place, closing in on the 2nd place driver. The battle for 3rd is heating up between Bot Wolf's Light and Bot Cobber.Koyend. Meanwhile, Bot XOSS and Bot Defaz84 are also engaged in a fierce contest for 5th place, showing no signs of giving an inch. Racing dynamics are definitely intensifying here. Bot Epic Sugar remains in 1st place, while Bot Trueforce is closely trailing. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 has made a move up to 8th place. Now there's a battle forming between Bot G Maxiite and Bot Cloud Surfer 69 for that same 8th place. A few intense moments ahead. Well, look at that. Bot Trueforce just zip past the finish line like they own the racetrack. Congratulations to our shiny new champion. Move over, human drivers, we've got a new boss in town. Now for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, congratulations! You have hit the jackpot. Time to take your driving skills to the next level. I hope you all know how to read road signs because these cars don't come with a manual. Enjoy the ride. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Calabogie Stadium has a mix of tight turns and sweeping corners that really test the driver's maneuverability. You need cars that can dance around those curves like they just received an invitation to a fancy gala. not lumbering brutes who look like they've got 2 left feet. A little horsepower is nice, but if the car can't navigate those turns, it might as well be a clumsy elephant trying to do ballet. Lots of noise but no grace. Plus, acceleration out of those corners could really give a driver the boost they need to pull ahead, so a solid balance is key here. It's all about getting that sweet spot between speed and control. Alright everyone, listen up. Time is ticking down faster than my last attempt to parallel park. You've got only a few moments left to make your car selections. Make it count. Choose wisely, because once that clock hits 0, it's all AI chaos from there. Who knows, maybe they'll be better drivers than we are. Hurry up and let's see which car will embarrass itself on the track first. Welcome back, everlasting Apex. Did you accidentally step into a time machine, or were you just out there living life? Either way, you picked the best moment to return. We've got AI cars doing things that none of us mere mortals would dare to try. Buckle up, it's going to be a bumpy ride. Well, this is thrilling. We've got Bot Zachary TV behind the wheel of a vintage Aston Martin Lagonda, a car that's almost as old as some history books. And then there's Bot School Bus Race Desti driving a 1984 Ford Fiesta XR2, which sounds like it could either be a pocket rocket or a rolling disaster. Given that the Aston Martin has the style and the prestige, one would think it holds an edge. But let's not underestimate the little Ford Fiesta. It might just surprise us by zipping around the track while the Lagonda is busy reminiscing about the good old days. So, if I had to bet on pure fun and unpredictability, I might lean slightly towards the Fiesta. But watch out for the Lagonda. We might witness it taking a leisurely cruise instead of racing. It's going to be an exciting showdown. The race has commenced with Bot Iconic Odd taking the lead in first place. Roger Bauer 302 is currently in second place, closely trailing behind. Meanwhile, Marco Caos holds third place, trying to keep pace. No significant changes yet as they settle into the early part of the race. Bot Exoalces has now secured fourth place after an impressive move on 3 competitors. Neotexum is closely following, and they're engaged in a heated battle for that fourth position. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Betrill and Neotexum are also locked in a fierce contest for fifth place, making the mid-pack race quite dynamic. Bot Figurator Sport has made a significant move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Ice has advanced 1 position to secure 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Evolution 154 is also on the rise, moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Bot Exoaces has successfully moved up to 3rd place. The fight for 10th between Everlasting Apex and Bot Hand Fatigue is heating up. Both are close but no overtakes yet. Meanwhile, Bot Platiniomera has advanced to 13th place with a gain of 1 position. Neotexum and Bot Macacaos are locked in a battle for 4th place, with both cars closely matching each other's pace. Bot Evolution 954 has made an advancement, moving up 1 spot to secure 6th place. Everlasting Apex is also on the move, climbing 2 spots to take 9th place. Race dynamics are shifting rapidly here. Neotexum has advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Evolution 954 is getting closer to Bot Macacaos, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Everlasting Apex has also made a move, climbing 1 position to 8th place. Bot Evolution 954 has advanced 1 position to 5th place. Bot Figurator Sport is now in 9th place after gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Waifuan takes the last point scoring position in 10th place with a 1 position improvement. Bot Platimera has advanced 1 position to take 10th place. Bot Zacharai TV has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. The battle between Bot Zacharai TV and Bot Wei Fuan for 11th place is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Bot Exoaces is now in 2nd place after moving up 1 position. Neotexum is catching up to Bot Rogerbar 302, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Evolution 954 is also gaining ground on Neotexum, reducing the distance by 1 second. Bot Platneumera has moved up one position, now in 8th place. Bot Eyes and Bot Platneumera are locked in a close contest for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Sakurai TV is making progress, cutting down the gap to Bot Figurator Sport by 1.5 seconds. Everlasting Apex is now in 6th place after gaining one position. Bot Platneumera follows closely, also climbing one position to 7th place. Bot Sakurai TV has moved up to 10th place, improving by one position as well. The race is tightening up in the midfield. Congratulations, Bot Iconic Odd. Clearly, you've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is still figuring out how to turn. Well done. Well, look who crossed the finish line first. Congratulations to Bot Iconic Odd for snagging that victory. Let's hope they don't get too big for their tires now. And how about a round of applause for Everlasting Apex, who absolutely dominated those overtakes. You get to take home a gorgeous 1985 Lancia Delta S4 Stradale. That's right, a retro street car that will probably make you feel like you're in a vintage racing game. Enjoy your new ride. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1966 Shelby GT350 would probably take the win. I mean, come on, it's practically royalty in the muscle car world. With those classic lines and that legendary performance, it's like the prom queen that also happens to be a race car driver. The others are cool too, but they might just be putting around the track while the Shelby is off doing donuts in front of the crowd. That being said, if the other cars could somehow form a coalition to distract the Shelby with vintage dance moves, they might stand a chance. But let's not kid ourselves, the Mustang is definitely bringing home the trophy. Welcome back, Mirror of Society. It's great to see you again, or should I say, we finally got someone with a taste for car racing, and I hope you didn't forget how this whole thing works. Buckle up, because we're about to witness some seriously questionable driving from our AI friends. Get ready for some thrilling moments and of course the inevitable chaos. Let's see if our racing robots have gotten any smarter since you've been gone. Alright folks, the clock is ticking and the pressure is on. You've got mere moments left to make your car selection. If you've been waiting for a sign, this is it. Choose wisely, or just throw caution to the wind, and go for the most colorful option. Either way, it's about to get wild. Don't leave these AI cars hanging. Get those picks in before it's too late. Well, look at our contenders. We have Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross, cruising in a 1966 Shelby GT Thrifty, and Bot Wayne the Train taking a spin in a 1966 Ford Fairlane. Talk about classic choices. Now the Shelby GT 350 is known for being a powerhouse, while the Fairlane, let's just say it's got style, and probably a decent cup holder. So, if I had to put my bet down for dramatic race commentary, I'd lean towards Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross. The GT 350 is pretty iconic for a reason. But hey, I've also seen trips to the grocery store end in chaos, so anything can happen on the track. Looks like we're in for a wild ride. May the best robot win, assuming they have working algorithms today. The race has begun. In first place, we have Bot Shikamaru leading the charge. Right behind in second place is Bot Dre 192, while Bot Captain Canadian is holding steady in third place. No surprises so far, but it's early days yet. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Dre 192 Bex has taken the lead now in first place. Bot Captain Canadian and Bot Shikamaru are engaged in a close duel for second place, neither giving an inch. Over at sixth place, Botfish the Husky has made progress, moving up one position. Meanwhile, Botfish the Husky is also involved in a tight contest with MRF Society for fifth place, which could change at any moment. Botfish the Husky is now in fifth place after advancing one position. Jorge Wagner 500 has also gained a spot, now sitting in seventh place. The battle for seventh between Bottoms Bill and Jorge Wagner 500 is becoming intense, with both cars closely matched. Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross has taken the lead after overtaking 20 cars, now sitting in first place. Bot Dre 192 Bex is right behind in second place, challenging for the top position. Meanwhile, Botwayne the Train has improved his position by moving up 2 spots into 17th place. Bot Drivo 192 Bex has taken the lead, occupying first place. Bot Shekamaru follows closely in second place after gaining a position. Bot Captain Canadian has also improved his standing, now sitting in third place. The front three seem to be establishing a gap from the rest of the field. Bot Maria Koblai has advanced 2 positions, now at 11th place. The battle for 10th place between Bot Maria Koblai and Bot Vergelosthet is heating up as they maintain close proximity. Meanwhile, Bot Wayne the Train is also making moves, cutting down the gap to Bot G Maxiate by 1.2 seconds. Bot Iron Crosser Woodencross is indeed making strides, slicing the gap to Bot Matrixco down to 13.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Fichtehowski is gaining on Bot Autumn Thunderbird with a decent reduction of 1.3 seconds. Bot Maria Koblai has just executed a successful overtake, moving up 1 spot to secure 10th place. Bot Ekvaithi has swiftly advanced, now in first place after overtaking 12 cars. Bot Waldo isn't far behind, now in third place with 11 cars overtaken. Bot Wayne the Train rounds out the top 10 after maneuvering past 5 competitors. Bot G Maxiate is now in first place after an impressive move through the pack, overtaking 15 cars. Bot Shoto Todora K39 follows closely in second place, having just overtaken 16 cars as well. Meanwhile, Bot Down to Quest is making some progress, currently occupying 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maja Koblai has made an impressive move, gaining 3 positions to settle in 9th place. Meanwhile, Dre 192 Bex has climbed to the top, now in first place after overtaking 2 cars. Shekamaru is also on the rise, advancing 2 spots to take second place. The dynamics at the front are shifting rapidly. Bot Iron Crosser Woodencross is indeed making strides, now just a heart-stopping 11.6 seconds behind Bot Matrixco. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Canadian is inching closer to Bot Shikamaru, shaving off 1.2 seconds. Bot Platnumera has made a move and is now occupying 9th place. Quite the tactical shuffle happening out there. Bot Thompson Thunderbird has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Fish the Husky is reducing the gap to Bot Captain Canadian by 2.4 seconds, which indicates some potential action coming up. Bot Majakoblai has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Congratulations to bot Drew 192 backs on the victory. Clearly, you've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was still figuring out their GPS. Well done. Wow, look who decided to take the trophy. Congratulations to bot Drew 192 backs for absolutely smashing it out there. Who knew AI could drive like a champ? Now for those lucky drivers who can claim a car, step right up. You've got the chance to grab some sweet wheels. Just remember, no crashing into each other like you're at a bumper car carnival. Let's keep it classy, folks. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1971 Ferrari 312 at BB would probably steal the show. I mean, who doesn't love a classic Ferrari? With its sleek design and pedigree, it practically oozes speed. The Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT12 is cool too, but let's face it, that Ferrari just has the kind of history that screams, I'm here to win. The Porsche 936 is a solid contender, though I don't know if it has the same flair as the Ferrari. And the Renault Alpine, a 442B. Well, it's great for fun fans, but on this circuit, let's just say it might need a little more horsepower. In the end, it's a race, and anything can happen, but I'm placing my bets with the Ferrari. It's basically a racing legend. What else do you expect from a car that has the word Ferrari on it? Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking and time is running out to pick your car. If you've got a favorite in mind, now's the time to make your choice. Don't let those sweet AI speedsters take off without you backing one of them. You've got just a few moments left before they race off into the sunset without you. So, hurry up. Choose wisely or risk being stuck with the slowest one on the track. Let's go, people! Well, isn't this going to be a nail-biter? We've got two drivers with the same level of mystery behind them as a sealed envelope at a magician's show. It's like placing a bet on a coin flip but with way more horsepower and a French twist. Honestly, they could either be secretly trained by racing legends, or just two folks who were convinced that driving a historic car would make them the next big thing. My money's on the driver who remembers to shift gears. That tends to help. But hey, let's sit back and enjoy the show. May the best anonymous driver win. The race has started, and at the front, Bot Kaiju is in first place, followed by Bot Sikapol in second, and Bot Shotskis in third. The pace looks steady as they head into the first corner. No changes in positions yet. Bot Sikapol and Bot Kaiju are still locked in a tight battle for first place, exchanging close maneuvers. Right behind them, Bot Shotskis is putting pressure on Bot Sikapol for second place, with the two cars nearly side by side as they navigate the corner. Neotexum is in the mix as well, closely tailing Bot Shotskis, making it a three-way contest for third place. Position changes could happen at any moment as they all push their limits. Bot Shotskis advances one spot to take second place. Your Havadna 500 also gains one position, now occupying fifth place. Meanwhile, Bot Butchazero and Bot Wolf of Echo are engaged in a close battle for seventh place. Bot Ennison Air Savage is driving the 1966 Lola T70 Mark on a Chevrolet. A notable car in the prototype's 1960 class known for its lightweight chassis and strong performance. Currently sitting in 10th place, SNR Savage started in 9th, indicating a slight decline in position during the race. With a fastest lap time that hasn't yet changed, it seems the car's potential isn't being fully exploited at this moment. Borja Wagner 500 advances 2 spots, and now occupies 3rd place. Bot Heimeis gains 1 position to 5th place. The battle for 4th place is heating up between Bot Heimeis and Bot Singapore, with neither giving an inch. Bot Wolf of Eco has just gained 1 position, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Tondon has made an impressive 2-spot gain, currently in 14th place. Bot Sir Gamingate is driving a 1968 Ford P68, known for its lightweight structure and competitive design in the prototype category. Currently they are in 15th place, having started from 16th, which shows a small improvement. Their best lap time is 1 minute and 44.302 seconds, suggesting they are still gaining familiarity with the track conditions, but remain off the faster competitors' pace. Bot Heimeis is now in 4th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Zergamingate advances to 14th place, also up 1 spot. Bot Sedamojijamis moves to 15th place, climbing 1 position as well. Not much fuss at the back, but a few subtle shifts happening. Bot Heimeis has just risen 1 position, now settling into 3rd place. Bot Wolf of Eco is on the move as well, gaining a spot to secure 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Pondon is clawing their way up, advancing to 15th place. Bot Buchizero is currently in 7th place, driving a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. The car is known for its aerodynamic design and impressive handling characteristics. It started from 8th position and has managed to gain 1 place. The fastest lap achieved by the car is recorded at 1 minute and 22 seconds, indicating competitive pacing within the race. Overall, Bot Buchizero appears to be holding steady, but there could be opportunities for further advancement if the races ahead falter. Well, look at that! Bot Shotsees has crossed the finish line first. A big round of applause for them. Clearly, they must have found the secret ingredient for speed. Maybe a little less coffee next time? Well, 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 look who took the virtual checkered flag. Congratulations to Botshotskis for winning the race. It seems like that car was programmed for nothing but glory. Now, for our fortunate drivers, it's time to pick your rides. You guys must be thrilled. Hope you don't crash on the way to the car lot because that would be a little embarrassing, don't you think? Get ready to choose wisely, and may the odds be ever in your favor without any rogue AI trying to take over the steering wheel. Alright, here's a fun fact for you. Since 2010, supercars have really been flexing their tech muscles. Many of them are equipped with features like launch control that allow even your grandma to take off like a rocket from 0 to 60 in the blink of an eye. It's almost like they're cheating. Meanwhile, we're out here struggling to parallel park without getting a parking ticket. Supercars, making average drivers look bad since 2010. Alright folks, listen up. We've got mere moments left to select your cars. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to unleash your inner gearhead. Remember, this is all about choosing the fastest, quirkiest, or just downright ridiculous ride out there. Don't get left in the dust, choose wisely before it's too late. Let's see what you've got. Well, looking at the competitors we have here, Jorge Wagner 500 sounds like a seasoned veteran behind the wheel of that sleek 2019 SSC Tuatara. With 367 races under their belt and a win rate of about 14%, they've clearly figured out how to snag a victory or two, or 50. Being rank 1 must come with a lot of confidence, but let's not forget the car itself is a beast. On the flip side, we've got Bot Heimeis in the 2018 SC G004 C. The unfortunate reality is that we don't know much about them, beyond the fact that they're apparently competing against an established champion. If they play their cards right though, they might just surprise us all. Maybe they'll channel their inner dark horse and put on a show worth watching. But for now my money's probably on Jorge Wagner 500, considering they have the experience and the shiny trophy collection to back it up. Let's see if Bot Heimeis can prove me wrong. The race has just commenced, and we have Bot Frag out in first place, followed closely by Bot Pondon in second, and Bot Cobrakle rounding out the top three in third place. Let's see how these positions evolve as the race unfolds. Bot Pondon and Bot Fragget continue their intense duel at the front, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Cobrakle is trying to fend off Bot Pondon right behind at second place. Bohavagna 500 makes a noticeable move up, now sitting in fourth place and challenging Bot Cobrakle for third. The competition at the top of the grid is quite fierce. Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway is showing impressive speed, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Cobrakle has advanced to 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Bohavagna 500 is closely behind, also moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. A lot of action happening towards the front of the pack. Bot Moo Tube advances to 5th place. Bot Pumpkinoflurry climbs to 10th place, while Bot Latusos moves up to 14th place. Steady progress from the Bot Brigade. Bot Cobrakle is still holding the lead with Bot Fragget pressuring hard behind. Bot A Better Bloke just made an advancement to 3rd place, and is now challenging Bot Cobrakle for 2nd. This could get interesting as the gap is narrowing. The competition is heating up front. Bot Cobrakle is currently in 1st place, having moved up 1 spot. Bohavagna 500 has gained 2 spots and is now sitting in 2nd place. The two are locked in a close battle for the lead, with both drivers pushing their limits to gain an advantage. Bohavagna 500 is now in 1st place after moving up 1 position. Bot Dr. Kaplaway is gaining on Bot A Better Bloke, cutting the gap down by 2.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Pumpkin Offberry has moved up to 8th place after advancing 1 spot. Bot Plotusos is currently in 13th place, driving a 2011 Bokimono.T. This lightweight sports car is known for its exceptional handling and agility on the track. However, Plotusos appears to be struggling to make significant progress, having started in 15th position and only gaining 2 spots. Their fastest lap, clocked at 2 minutes and 20.548 seconds, indicates they are not quite hitting the pace needed to challenge higher up the field. Bot Doggy Sapaway is currently in 5th place, driving a 2016 Bugatti Chiron.T. They started in 11th position, and have posted a fastest lap time of 2:14.36, which isn't the best on track compared to others. The car generally has strong power and agility, but seems to be struggling with consistently finding speed against the competition. Their current performance suggests some room for improvement as they aim to climb higher in the standings. Bart Sassiter is driving a 2011 BT Mono, which is known for its lightweight construction and sharp handling, designed primarily for track performance. Currently, they are in 11th place after starting from 14th. They've recorded a fastest lap time of 2:8:307. It seems they're making progress, but still have work to do to catch up with the top drivers. Bart Sassiter is driving a 2011 BE Mono for its lightweight construction and sharp handling, making it a pure track-oriented car. Currently, they are positioned in 11th place after starting 14th. Their fastest lap stands at 2 minutes and 8.307 seconds, indicating some struggle to gain significant ground on the pack ahead. Congratulations, Jorge Wagner 500. You've proven that speed and skill can actually pay off. What's next? A victory lap or just a nap? Well, Jorge Wagner 500 just zoomed right past the finish line like they had a turbo boost. Congratulations on the victory. And hold on, because it gets even better. They also snagged the fastest lap, earning a 2019 SSC Tuatara. That's an ultra-modern street car you can flaunt. So, Jorge Wagner 500, enjoy the sweet ride. Just promise to take it easy and not leave the rest of us in the dust too often, okay? So, fun fact about the Nonstop Racing car class, it actually started way back in the 1960s as a way to compete against road racing in Europe. Imagine American muscle cars battling it out instead of sipping espresso in fancy European cars. The best part? These cars often had more power than their drivers could handle. Let's be real, it's like giving your grandma a sports bike and expecting her to win the Tour de France. With all that horsepower, you'd think they'd just forget their racing and start a demolition derby instead. Alright everyone. You've got just a couple of moments left to pick your cars. If you haven't made a choice yet, are you still deciding between a snazzy pink convertible and a boxy minivan? Come on, let's pick something that won't just sit in the garage like it's on a permanent vacation. Don't let the AI have all the fun. Your time's running out, so get those selections in before I start sending you reminders via smoke signals. Borhovadna 500 is currently in first place, followed closely by Bot Conomality in second place, and Bot Cover holding third place. The race is underway, and positions are settling in as they head into the first turns. Bot Conomality and Borhovadna 500 remain closely matched for first place, with no signs of giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Double has successfully advanced to third place, and is now putting pressure on both of the leaders as they engage in a tight contest for second place. The dynamics are shifting quickly here. Bot Cover has advanced one position to third place. Bot Bodazarar has also gained one position, now sitting in sixth place. The competition is tightening up as these bots jockey for better positions. Bot Figurator Sport advances to 9th place, while Bot Ogswolfi follows closely behind, moving up to 10th place. Both drivers are making steady progress. Bot Double is positioned 4th and has set the fastest lap time, indicating he has strong pace. He will likely be looking to overtake Bot Cover in 3rd place if he maintains this momentum. The gap between them is narrow, so an overtake could happen soon if he keeps pushing. Bot Lithocarp has successfully moved up one spot to 4th place, while now engaged in a close battle with Bot Double for that position. Bot Bodazarar is making a notable effort, closing the gap on Bot Double by 2.1 seconds. The situation is heating up. Bot Story Forge is making significant progress, reducing the gap to Bot Bodazarar by 5.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Ogswolfi is on the move as well, cutting down the distance to Bot Wongatan 7272 by 16.5 seconds. Over at the front, Bot Bodazarar is narrowing the gap to Bot Double, closing in by 3.2 seconds. Bot Conomality has just taken the lead, moving into 1st place. Following closely is Bot Cover in 2nd place, after also climbing one position. Meanwhile, Bot Figurator Sport is rapidly decreasing the gap to Bot Ashanartan by 6.6 seconds, showing some serious pace. Bot Cover is indeed closing the gap to Bot Conomality, now down to 3.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Bodazarar has successfully improved by one position, and is now in 5th place. Right behind, Bot Wongatan 7272 also moves up one spot, securing 6th place. The battle in the midfield is heating up. Bot Budazra is indeed making significant progress, cutting the gap to Bot Double by nearly 12 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Double is also on the hunt, narrowing the distance to Bot Lithocarp by just over 2 seconds. Not to be left out, Bot Storyforge has made a move, gaining 1 spot, and now sits in 6th place. Bot Figurator Sport has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocarp has jumped up 2 spots and is now in 1st place. Bot Double is also gaining momentum, moving up 1 position to take 3rd place. The race dynamics are shifting quickly. Borja Wagner 500 is making quite the move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Double is not wasting time, closing in on Bot Cobber and cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Shenriton is having a good run, advancing 2 spots into 6th place. Congratulations to Bot Lithocarp for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, they've mastered the fine art of not tripping over their own circuits. Well done! Wow, Bot Lithocarp really outdid themselves this time, winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and racking up overtake after overtake. Talk about a triple crown overachiever. Congratulations to them for making all of us mere mortals look bad. Now on to the fun part. The following drivers are finally getting their chance to claim a car. So if you've been waiting like a kid for Christmas morning, now's your moment. Go ahead and pick your ride, because who doesn't want to be behind the wheel of a glorified video game toy? Let's see who's taking home some virtual horsepower today. Did you know that the 1950 Formula One season was actually the first ever official F1 championship? Yeah, imagine racing without all those high-tech gadgets and telemetry. The cars were mostly just glorified go-karts with engines. With the top speed barely touching the speeds of today, it's almost adorable how they thought they were driving rockets. It's like comparing a flip phone to a smartphone. The innovation is just mind-blowing. Those drivers were basically playing a game of who could hold on the longest. Ah, the mystery of our contestants. It's like a reality show where everyone forgets to share their backstories. With both drivers behind the wheel of a classic 1958 Ferrari 246 F1, we can only assume they're equally skilled or equally clueless. It's practically a coin toss at this point. On one hand, you have Bot Butcho Grande, who sounds like they might be into Mario Kart strategies, and then there's Bot Rondon 69, possibly named after their ability to spin out. I'd say place your bets based on which name you think would look better on a trophy. It's going to be a thrilling showdown of unknown skills. Who knows, maybe they'll surprise us all and actually compete. Or, just end up in a cloud of smoke together. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. We missed you like a car misses its brakes on a sharp turn. Get ready to witness some AI madness as they race for glory. Or at least try not to crash spectacularly. Buckle up and enjoy the show. The race has just begun, with Wei Fuan in first place, closely followed by Exception in second, and HP Ludcraft holding third position. As we settle into the race, let's see how quickly they can establish a lead and fend off any challenges. Bot Frogsworth has advanced one position, and now occupies fourth place. Bot Thifaz 84 is gaining momentum, moving up 2 positions to take 6th place. There's a close contest between Bot Raudivzorov and Bot Thifaz 84 for that same 6th spot, with no clear advantage yet. Bogbako Grand and Botiyama Priest continue their intense duel for 8th place, with no clear advantage yet. Meanwhile, Botlin Lilac has gained 1 position, now sitting in 10th place. Botmoo Tube is making strides as well, moving up 2 spots to take 11th place. The race dynamics are tightening as competitors jostle for positions. Bot Random 69 has made a significant move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. The battle for second place is heating up, with Bot HP Lootcraft and Bot Exception closely competing. Meanwhile, Bot Mootube has gained a position, now holding 10th place. Bot Silhouette has just made a notable jump, moving up to 21st place after passing 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Aerotech is also on the move, gaining ground and positioning itself in 25th place with 3 overtakes. In the battle for 6th place, Bot Raudivzerolf is inching forward, gaining 1 position and now occupying 6th place. Bot Tiyama Priest moves up 1 position, now in 6th place, while Bot Raudivzerolf and him are locked in a close battle for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Mootube is gaining momentum, advancing 2 spots to take 8th place. Bot Mootube and Bot Raudivzerolf continue to jostle for 7th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Beanstreams has gained ground, advancing 1 position to 14th. In 15th place, Bot Scrooge Champ and Bot Gravy Graves are engaged in their own close contest, still vying for every opportunity to overtake. Bot Yama Priest and Bot Joy Pastrami continue to jostle for 5th place, both looking for any opportunity to gain an advantage. Meanwhile, Bot Bacha Grande and Bot Defosity 4 are locked in a close contest for 9th place, exchanging places frequently. The fight for 13th sees Bot Beanstreams and Bot Sots 5 making moves. Position changes could happen at any moment among these pairs. Raudivzerolf has made an impressive move, now occupying 2nd place after overtaking 5 cars. Scrooge Champ has advanced 2 spots, and is currently in 13th place. The battle for 12th place is heating up between Scrooge Champ and Lin Lilac. Both drivers are closely matched, looking for any opportunity to gain advantage. Bot Platigami has made a notable move, now in 22nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot HP Lootcraft is holding strong in 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Exception also gains a spot, now sitting in 3rd place. The pack is starting to shift as the race progresses. Bot Yama Priest and Bot Joey Pastrami continue to jostle for 5th place as they inch closer together. A noteworthy gain for Bot Scrooge Champ, who has just moved up 1 position to 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Beanstreams and Bot Sots Fired are locked in a fierce contest for 13th place, showcasing their competitive spirit. Well, look who just sped right past the finish line. Congratulations to Botway Fuan for taking the top spot. Apparently someone programmed a winning strategy into that one. And for all you other drivers out there, good news. There's a shiny new car waiting for you. Grab your keys and make sure you don't crash like it's your first day on the road. May your virtual driving skills be as sharp as your competition was. Oh, the retro slow cars racing class is like watching a nostalgic parade of automotive history. Fun fact, these cars were originally built for a different kind of thrill. Because they weren't about speed, drivers had to rely on strategy and skill, which means every drift and cornering maneuver was basically a dance with destiny. It's like if your grandma decided to join a dance-off, style over speed, but still very entertaining. So grab your popcorn. This racing is more about vintage charm than breaking any land speed records. Welcome back, Elite 403. We knew you couldn't resist the allure of AI racing any longer. It's like a soap opera, but with cars and without the dramatic family feuds. Get ready to cheer for our digital races as they prove once again that even machines can experience a midlife crisis. Grab some snacks and settle in for the chaos. Alright everyone. You have just a few moments left to make a choice on those super sleek AI cars. If you don't get your selection in soon, you might end up rooting for one of those rusty old tractors. And we all know how exciting tractor racing is. Not. So hurry up and pick wisely. Let's see which boxy robot will take the crown. Time's ticking. Welcome back, Jorge Wagner 500. It's great to see you again in our little corner of AI car racing madness. I bet you've missed all the tire squeals and the not-so-nail-biting drama here. Get comfy because we've got some virtual cars gunning for glory today. Hope you're ready for some fierce competition. It's always the robots that take the prize. Well, it looks like we've got quite the showdown here. Bot James Misk in the classic 1978 Ford Mustang King Cobra. A muscle car legend, but no stats to back it up. Are we betting on pure nostalgia, or just crossing our fingers for some divine intervention? On the other hand, we've got Jorge Wagner 500 driving the 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR. With 369 races, and a shiny collection of 50 wins. This driver seems to know their way around the track. Not to mention, being ranked 1 suggests they've probably figured out their whole going fast thing. If I were a betting person, I'd put my money on Jorge Wagner 500 for sure. But hey, you never know. Maybe Bot James Misk has some secret turbo boost hidden in that vintage beast. Let's see if that Ford can channel its inner speed demon and pull a surprise. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. We were beginning to wonder if you got lost on some ill-fated track somewhere. You picked a perfect time to jump back into the action. Let's see if the AI cars can drive better than a runaway train. The race has commenced with bot Bill Thielguy in first place, followed by bot Renault T4 in second place, and rounding out the top three is bot Crystal 33 in third place. All bots are holding their positions as they head into the first corner. Bot Renault T4 maintains the lead, while bot Bill Thielguy is applying pressure for first place. Bot Crystal 33 is fighting hard to secure second place against a persistent bot Renault T4. In the battle for third place, bot Violetta Mama is looking to challenge bot Crystal 33 as they race closely together. Bot Oscar Wolf is now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Renault T4 has jumped into first place, showcasing some impressive speed. Bot H2 Hova has also made a move, climbing to 4th place with 1 position gained. The dynamics are shifting quickly at the front. Bot Crystal 33 and bot Bill Thielguy continue their duel for second place, neither allowing the other to gain an edge. Meanwhile, bot Xley has made a clean move to 5th place, gradually climbing the leaderboard. Bot Oscar Wolf is also on the move, advancing to 8th place, making it a busy race day for everyone involved. Bot Crystal 33 has just moved up 2 spots to take first place. Meanwhile, bot H2 Hova and bot Bill Thielguy are locked in a close fight for third place, trading positions and defending hard. In the mix, bot Oscar Wolf and Jorge Wagner 500 are also battling it out for 7th place, showing no signs of backing down. Elite 403 has just gained 3 positions, now in 13th place. Bot H2 Hova has advanced 1 position and is currently sitting in 3rd place. Meanwhile, bot Oscar Wolf has also moved up 1 spot, now occupying 7th place. Bot H2 has gained one position and is now in second place. Bot Oscar Wolf is at one spot as well, now occupying 6th place. Bot Spearlight K has also advanced, moving into 8th place. Seems like everyone's getting a little pep in their step. Welcome back, Neotexum. We hope you didn't get lost in the labyrinth of the internet while you were away. Buckle up. It's time to watch some AI-driven cars make questionable decisions on the track. Let's see if your favorite algorithm is ready to prove it's more than just a fancy calculator. Bot Oscar Wolf has advanced 2 positions, now occupying 4th place. Bot Spearlight Kate is applying pressure on Bot Violetta Mama, cutting the gap down by 2:30 seconds. The competition between Bot Spearlight Kale and Bot Violetta Mama for 7th place is heating up with both cars closely contested. Bot Oscar Wolf has reduced the gap to Bot Renault T4 by 1.4 seconds, and is clearly hunting for an overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Esley has advanced 1 position and currently sits in 5th place. The battle for 5th place is heating up between Bot Bilthulgai and Bot Esley, with both drivers closely matched as they jockey for position. Bot Esley is now just 1.2 seconds behind Bot Oscar Wolf, applying pressure. Bot Scorch Log and Bot Violetta Mama are locked in a duel for 8th place, trading positions aggressively. Meanwhile, Elite 403 is making progress, advancing to 11th place from 12th. The tension is clearly building across the track. Bot Oscar Wolf has just gained a position, now in 3rd place. Bot Spearlight K is also making progress, moving up to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Scorch Log joins the party by advancing to 8th place. Seems like everyone is feeling ambitious today. Bot Esley is gaining on Bot Renault T4, with the gap now at 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Elite 403 has made a move and is now in 10th place, advancing 1 spot up the order. Elite 403 is now just 1.5 seconds behind Bot Violetta Mama, clearly applying the pressure. Wayne the Train has successfully advanced 1 position and is now in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Nox Exodus is also on the move, gaining a position and currently sitting in 16th place. Congratulations, Bot Crystal 33. Seems like you've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was just practicing their sightseeing skills. Well done on snagging that victory. Wow, congratulations to Bot Crystal 33 for that epic win. Who knew robots could drive better than half the people I know? You should probably consider a career in motorsports, maybe leave the cooking to the humans. Now, let's give a shout out to our other winners. Jorge Wagner 500, you crushed the bet race. You get to claim the legendary 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR. Just try not to crash it on your way home. We wouldn't want the car to suffer a fate worse than it being 30 years old. And Elite 403, you're the overtaking master. You snagged the sweet 1996 Nissan 180S Type X. Just remember, this car is from a time when driving was all about style, so make sure your hair is impeccable when you take it out for a spin. Enjoy your new rides, folks. Ah, the Camino Viejo de Montserrat Extreme Circuit. Here's a fun fact. It's known for its incredible twists and turns, which are a little like trying to navigate through a maze designed by an over-caffeinated raccoon. The track is actually set against the stunning backdrop of the Montserrat Mountains, making it picturesque but also a tad intimidating for our AI friends, who probably wish they could check Google Maps right about now. I mean, just imagine a car nervously asking Siri for directions mid-race. Alright folks, this is your final warning. The clock is ticking down faster than a kid on Christmas Eve. You've got mere moments left to pick your car, so don't just sit there staring at the screen like a deer in headlights. Get those selections locked in, or you might end up with something that drives like a potato. Let's see which AI car you think has what it takes to claim glory on the track. Time's running out. Ah, the classic showdown. We have Botezos 21 in the 1993 Porsche 928 GTS, which is a slick piece of machinery with a smooth VIH. It's got style, power, and probably a self-cleaning feature. On the other hand, we have Bot Kazuma Girl in the 1978 BMW M1, a car that looks like it just rolled out of a retro art exhibit. Definitely the kind of car you'd want to show up in when you walk into a hipster coffee shop. Now, as for who will win, it really comes down to whether the Porsche can utilize its modernity to outrun the classic charm of the BMW Tower. The Porsche should theoretically have better handling and acceleration, but that BMW might just surprise us all with some back-in-the-day racing magic. My bet. I'm leaning towards the Porsche, unless a malfunction causes it to get distracted by a passing bird or something equally ridiculous. Let's see how they perform. The race has commenced with Elite 403 in the lead, followed closely by Jorge Wagner 500 in second place. Bot Justin Gilks is occupying third place as they head into the first turn. Let's see how they tackle this early stage. Jorge Wagner has climbed to first place, closely contested by Elite 403. The tension is palpable as they fight for the top position. Meanwhile, Bot Justin Gilks and Elite 403 are also engaged in a fierce duel for second place, adding more complexity to the race dynamics. Elite 403 is currently in first place after gaining a position. Weighing the Train has advanced to 7th place, while Bot Shikamaru has moved up to 9th. We have a close duel between Bot Shikamaru and Bot Frankenballs for 8th place, indicating some fierce competition in that zone. Bot Bunny Softdoom has just taken 4th place, moving up 2 spots and engaging in a close battle with Bot Maldox the FCF for that position. Meanwhile, Weighing the Train has gained 1 spot, now firmly in 6th place. The dynamics are heating up in the midfield. Bot Bunny Softdoom has advanced 1 position, now in 3rd place. Weighing the Train is making headway as well, moving up to 5th place with 1 spot gained. Bot Shikamaru is not lagging behind, and has also climbed into 7th place after gaining 1 position. Weighing the Train initially gained 1 position, now holding 4th place, but then lost 2 positions and is currently sitting in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shikamaru has gained 1 position and occupies 6th place. It looks like Wayne might need to recalibrate the AI if it keeps dropping down like that. Weighing the Train is now just 1 second behind Bot Bunny Softdoom, indicating a strong push for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Shikamaru has trimmed the gap to Bot Justin Gilks down to less than 2 seconds, also contesting 5th place. The dynamics are heating up in both these battles. Weighing the Train is now in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Bot Shikamaru has also gained a spot, and is now in 5th place. However, Weighing the Train seems to have lost some ground again, dropping to 6th place after the move. This back and forth is getting interesting. Weighing the Train is really chasing down Jorge Wagner 500, slicing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Bucky Bird and Bot Popcorn Slayer are practically glued together, battling it out for 15th place. Bot Lotusos is having a good day, moving up 1 spot to secure 20th place. Jorge Wagner 500 is making significant progress, now just a few seconds behind Elite 403, and clearly in contention for the lead. Meanwhile, bot Buckybird has gained 2 positions, now holding 14th place. The dynamics at the front are intensifying, as the gap between Horhovadna 500 and Elite 403 shrinks. Wayne the Train has successfully moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Meanwhile, bot Wayne the Train and bot Shikamaru are engaged in a close battle for 5th place. Bot Globalzixel is making progress, advancing 2 spots to claim 7th place. Bot Wayne the Train has gained 1 spot, and is now in 5th place. Bot Popcorn Slayer is also making progress, moving up to 12th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Josh Biosh is climbing the ranks as well, moving up 2 spots to occupy 14th place. Bot Wayne the Train is reducing the gap to bot Bunnies of Doom even further, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Bot Josh Biosh has made a slight gain, moving up a position to take 13th place. Oh sure, let's do a parade for Wayne the Train. Winning at Camino Viejo de Montserrat Extreme Circuit must have really taken some serious talent. Or a really fast engine. Congrats, Wayne. Wow. Wayne the Train clearly had one turbocharged day out there. Winning the race, snagging the fastest lap time, and making the most overtakes? That's like hitting the jackpot in a game of Monopoly. Huge congratulations to Wayne for pulling off that triple crown. Clearly, AI has some serious talent. And let's not forget what's waiting in the wings. Wayne can claim the impressive 1996 Ferrari F50 GT. I mean, if you're going to win in style, why not do it in a retro masterpiece? That car isn't just a ride, it's a statement. So Wayne, get ready to trade your virtual wheels for those legendary curves. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd have to say the 2009 Red Bull RB5 takes the crown. I mean, come on. It was a beast on the track that year, with Vettel working his magic and turning it into a podium fest. Plus, let's be real, who wouldn't want to bet on the car that looked like it was practically flying through corners? The others are definitely solid competitors too, but the RB5 just had that extra something that makes you feel like it's going to leave the rest in its dust. So, gear up folks. This race is going to be more thrilling than watching paint dry. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and you have just a few moments left to choose your mighty chariots for this epic AI showdown. If you haven't picked a car yet, it's time to make some speedy decisions. Your virtual racers need you. Don't let them down by sending them out there in the digital equivalent of a tricycle. Hurry up, or we might just have to give the win to the one that looks the coolest. No pressure. Well, look who decided to show up. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. I'm glad you could stop by and grace us with your presence. Don't worry, we weren't talking about you. Much. And Elite for 103, welcome back. I assume you've been off doing something light, like perfecting your French fries recipe or something equally as important. Borja Wagner 500, nice to see you again. Hope you brought some snacks because watching AI cars do their thing can work up quite an appetite. We're about to see whose car is the fastest, but let's be real, it's probably not going to be you behind the wheel. Buckle up, folks. Well, let's see what we have here. We've got Jorge Wagner 500, who's clearly a seasoned racer in a 2009 McLaren MP424, and they seem to know their way around a track. With 371 races and 50 wins under their belt, it's safe to say they might know a thing or two about driving, unless they've been doing all that racing in reverse. On the flip side, we have Bot Flinchcut 21, in a 2009 Toro Rosso's TR4. The mystery surrounding this driver is almost intriguing, kind of like trying to figure out what's for dinner when you already forgot to go grocery shopping. Without any stats, it's like betting on a horse that you just found out that horse has never left the stable. Taking everything into account, I'd say the odds are stacked pretty heavily in favor of Jorge Wagner 500. Unless Flinch Echo pulls off some crazy stunt that can only be explained by the Matrix, I think we're looking at a win for the McLaren. But hey, that's why they run the race and not just hand out trophies, right? Wayne the Train is currently leading the race, closely followed by Bot HP Lootcraft in second place. Third position is occupied by Bot Violetta Mama Daptaka. The drivers have made a clean start as they head into the first corner. Bot HP Lootcraft remains in the lead, but Wayne the Train is putting up a strong challenge right behind. Bot Esley has successfully moved up to third place, and is now in direct contention with Bot HP Lootcraft for second. The dynamics between these cars are heating up, with all three drivers showing impressive pace. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Lotus has made a significant gain, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot HP Lootcraft is firmly in the lead, having moved up 1 spot into 1st place. Bot Violetta Malma has also advanced, now occupying 3rd place after gaining 1 position. The dynamics are shifting rapidly. Wayne the Train has just taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Violetta Mama follows closely, moving up to 2nd place. Meanwhile, bot Beats with Kev is advancing as well, now in 5th place. Bot Team Tinatia is driving the 29 Force India V JM02, currently sitting in 8th place, which is an improvement from their starting position of 11th. Their best lap time sits at 1 minute and 67 seconds. Progress seems steady, but is still early in the race, and they may have to fend off challengers if they want to secure a higher spot. Bot Shoebox TV has advanced 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Team Tinatia has gained 1 position as well, now sitting in 8th place. Bot Lotusos has made a notable move, climbing 2 spots to take 9th place. Bot Team Tinatia and Bot Exley are still neck and neck, trading positions as they fight for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Medisberry and Bot 5-0 Guy continue their duel, both vying for 11th place with no clear winner yet. Bot Jester 133,796 has made a move and successfully climbed 1 spot to secure 14th place. The dynamics are definitely heating up. Bot Violetta Mama and Wayne the Train continue their battle for 1st place, neither giving an inch. Bot Lotusos has just made a notable move, advancing 2 positions to take 7th place. Bot Medisberry is also gaining ground, climbing 1 position to 11th place. Bot Team Tinatia has advanced to 8th place, overtaking another competitor. Bot Medisberry is now in 10th place, gaining 1 position as well. Bot Jester 133,796 climbs to 11th, joining the upward movement in the field. Welcome back, Neotexum. Look who finally decided to grace us with their presence. We were about to send a search party after you. Get comfy and enjoy as those AI cars battle it out like they're in some kind of futuristic soap opera. Let's see if you can handle all the drama. Bot Medisberry is now in 9th place, overtaking someone on the track. Bot Jesterone 133,796 follows closely in 10th place, also gaining a spot. Meanwhile, Bot Oxford advances to 12th place, moving up 1 position as well. Well, 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 if it isn't Wayne the train crossing the finish line. Congratulations to them for outsmarting the rest of our AI racers. Who knew a machine could have such a need for speed? Now, let's get to the exciting part. Drivers who are lucky enough to claim a car, gather around. This is your moment. Pick your ride and try not to crash into each other right out of the gate. Remember, it's just about being fast. Do we even need to mention that you should probably steer clear of Wayne? Good luck, everyone. May the most daring driver take the victory next time. Oh, the 2012 Audi R8 L-Mans Ultra, a real beauty. Here's a fun fact. This car is basically like the overachieving student in high school. It was specifically designed for endurance racing and features lightweight materials like carbon fiber to help it shed weight. It's so fast it could probably lap me before I even finish my morning coffee. Plus the engine roars like it's auditioning for a rock concert. Talk about a car that knows how to make an entrance. Alright everyone, listen up. We've got only a little bit of time left to pick those cars, so if you still haven't decided, now's your chance. Don't just sit there like a traffic cone. Make your choice and let's see which AI has the best rubber burning skills. Hurry up, time's a ticking. The classic showdown between Elite 403 in a flashy 2015 Lamborghini Huracan G3 and Bot Pani 3 in an old but bold 2011 Chevrolet Camaro GT 3. It's like comparing a fine wine to a bottle of soda. Now, Elite 403 may have only won 8 out of 108 races, which isn't exactly the stuff of legends. Still, they've got some experience under their belt, which is crucial when you're navigating the Seattle circuit reverse. That car is practically screaming for speed and precision. On the other hand, we don't have much info on Bot Pani 3. They could be a secret AI racing prodigy, or just a well-programmed toaster pretending to drive. Who knows? If I had to guess, my money's probably on Elite 403. That Lamborghini has some serious pedigree, and a rank number that suggests they might actually know what they're doing. But hey, I could be wrong, and we might witness the rise of the underdog. Either way, it's bound to be an entertaining race with plenty of zero human involvement, just how we like it. The race is underway with Better Bloke leading the pack in first place, followed closely by Wayne the Train in second place. Papa KC holds third place. The field is tight as they approach the first turn. Wayne the Train now holds first place, overtaking to lead the pack. Better Bloke is closely shadowing him, increasing the pressure for that top position. Meanwhile, Papa KC and Better Bloke are engaged in a fierce duel for second place, creating an intense dynamic in the race. Neotexum has successfully moved up one position to take third place. Meanwhile, Elite 203 is also on the rise, advancing one position to fifth place. The battle for fifth is heating up between Josh and Elite 403, as they are closely competing for that position. Dude Smokey a Blunt and Redizer Active Vixen are re-digging in in ninth place, both drivers displaying some impressive defensive tactics. Meanwhile, Blaming Buddha has successfully moved up one position to take 13th place, clearly making the most out of the current situation. Its Therapar is currently in 14th place, racing a 2018 Skoda Octavia. Starting from 9th position, they've dropped 5 spots and seem to be struggling, possibly with pace or traffic. No significant overtakes have been noted for this racer so far. It appears the Octavia isn't having its best day on the track. Anonymous 3 has just improved to 11th place, while Neotexum has climbed to 14th place. Meanwhile, Squatbender is now in 15th place after a successful move up. The midfield seems to be heating up a bit. Wayne the Train is currently in first place, driving a 2015 Cadillac ETSV. This GT car is known for its powerful V8 engine and good balance on the track. Wayne started from second position and has managed to assert dominance with the fastest lap at 1 minute, 57.332 seconds. He seems to be maintaining a comfortable lead over the second place driver, Better Bloke, who is over 1 second behind. Squatbender has advanced one position to 14th place. Captain Canadian has improved by 2 spots, now sitting in 15th place. Punny 3 is behind in 8th place, driving a 2011 Chevrolet Camaro GT3. Starting from 7th position, their current lap time suggests they're struggling compared to the cars ahead. Their lap of 1 minute 51.892 seconds is not enough for competitive advancement right now. A little more speed might be needed to chase down the racers ahead. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 is currently in 7th place, piloting a 2016 Radical RXC Turbo GT3. The car is known for its lightweight design and powerful performance, making it quite nimble on the track. They started the race in 8th place and have improved their position, but with a current fastest lap time of 1 minute and 51.891 seconds. They still have room to hunt down the drivers ahead, especially Elite 403 in 5th place. Overall, a solid showing so far, but they'll need to push harder to catch up. Congratulations, Wayne the Train. Just when we thought it'd be a mundane day, you sped in and turned it into a thrilling event. Well done on that sparkling victory. Wow, look at Wayne the Train flexing all those racing muscles. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes? That's not just impressive, that's a triple crown of, look at me, I'm the best. Congratulations, Wayne. You absolutely deserve that 2015 Cadillac ATS-TR. It looks like a car that means business. And don't think we forgot about Elite 403. Winning the bet race must have been quite the achievement. Time to celebrate in style with that shiny 2015 Lamborghini Huracan GT3. You'll definitely be turning heads on the track, or wherever else you choose to drive it. Now, let's see if these champions can keep up their winning streak in the next round. Alright folks, time is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to choose your magnificent machines. Don't let the AI cars outsmart you. Make that pick before it's all over and we're left with whatever robotic clunker gets stuck with your vote. Remember, this isn't rocket science, it's just racing cars driven by an algorithm, which is probably smarter than most of us. Get your selections in now. Ah, the classic face-off between the mysterious underdog and the seasoned veteran. Botbjorn Art with the 2018 BR Engineering BR1 is practically a wildcard in this race. It's like betting on the sack you found at the back of your pantry. You know it could either be a hidden gem or something you regret immediately. Then we have Wayne the Train, rolling in with that sleek 2016 Porsche 919 hybrid. I mean, with 261 races and 32 wins, it seems they're living proof that practice makes perfect. Rank 3. Sure, I bet they've been practicing their victory lap. Based solely on their track records, I'd have to place my chips on Wayne the Train. Unless Botbjorn Art pulls off some miraculous surprise, which would certainly make for some entertaining commentary. Either way, I'm ready for some digital tire screeching. The race has commenced with Bot Celestial Inari leading in first place. Following closely is Botbjorn Art in second place, while Wayne the Train holds third place. All drivers are jostling for position as they settle into the rhythm of the race. Wayne the Train has gained one position and is now in second place, putting pressure on Bot Celestial Inari, who remains in first place. Bot Reinecki has made a notable move, rising 2 spots to claim third place. Now we have a close duel between Wayne the Train and Bot Reinecki for the second spot, while Bot Celestial Inari continues to fend off challenges for that top position. Welcome back, Elite 403. Did you finally decide to take a break from whatever mundane reality you were stuck in? We're about to watch some AI cars zoom around. Quite possibly more thrilling than whatever you were doing. Hope you're ready for some high-octane entertainment. Get cozy and let's see if these machines are better at racing than I am at keeping track of time. Bot Platinumera is now in 16th place, after a swift move to overtake 3 cars. Bot Fishing has also executed a solid maneuver, advancing to 18th place with the same number of overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Marty Freeze finds himself up in 20th place after passing 3 competitors as well. Quite the surge in the back of the pack. Bot Rosegård has just moved ahead of Bot Wayne Gretzky, claiming 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Skozerups is now overtaking Bot Rosegård, putting pressure on for 7th place. Over at 10th place, Bot Autumn Thunderbird has just passed Neotexum, securing that position. Bot Skozerups advances 1 position, now in 7th place. Bot Fishing and Bot Unstable are locked in a close contest for 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer gains 1 spot to reach 20th place, while also battling with Bot Lord Secresby for 19. Bot Skozerups has successfully advanced 1 position to take 6th place. The battle for 5th place is heating up as Bot Skozerups engages in fierce competition with Bot Dawn Art. Meanwhile, Bot Rosegård is also in a close contest with Bot Wayne Gretzky for 7th place. It seems like everyone is getting cozy in their respective battles. Bot Timborghini Tuba has gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Skozerups has also improved, currently holding 5th place after moving up 1 slot. Meanwhile, Bot Fishinch has advanced to 16th place, gaining 1 position as well. Botarineki advances 1 position into 3rd place. Bot Cheese and Dashour gains a spot, now in 17th place. Bot Popcorn Slayer also moves up 1 position, sitting in 19th. Congratulations, Bot Celestial Inari. Guess all that electrical wiring really paid off. Who knew virtual speed could translate to a win? Keep shocking the competition. Congratulations to Bot Celestial Inari for taking the victory. Clearly, they've programmed themselves to be a champion. And let's give a shout out to Wayne the Train for winning the bet race. It seems like he's zooming away with a shiny 2016 Porsche 919 hybrid. Enjoy that hybrid speed, Wayne. Just remember, it's not about how many cars you have. It's about how fast your AI can put the pedal to the metal. Did you know that the 1950 F1 season was the first official world championship for drivers? Yep, it was like the inaugural episode of a reality show, and everyone showed up with their best cars. The Alfa Romeo 158 dominated the season, winning all but 1 race. Just imagine a car so fast that it practically made the other competitors feel like they were still in the parking lot. It's like bringing a super rocket to a go-kart race. Classic. Oh, look who it is. Wayne, the train has finally chugged back into the station. We missed your charming presence. Ready to watch some AI cars do their thing and prove they're faster than you? Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Hey team, time is running out. We're almost at the deadline for selecting those high-tech speed demons. If you haven't made your choice yet, you better hurry up. Don't be the one stuck with the car that looks good on the outside but has the speed of a Sunday driver. Let's get those picks in and see which AI's ready to dominate the track. Ah, a classic showdown between two bots and their vintage machines. Let's break this down. Bot Bassney's Art 2 is behind the wheel of a 1950 Ferrari 125 F1, which sounds fancy enough to have been driven by someone who wore goggles and a scarf in a black and white movie. Meanwhile, Bot Gamer Boss 72 rolls up in a 1955 Connaught Type B, which may or may not come with cup holders, or at least it should, considering how long these races can drag on. Now, judging by the time periods, you'd think that the Ferrari might have a bit of an edge, right? It has that kinda I was here first vibe, like the cool kid who invented the trend. But then again, the Comet was fresh a few years later, possibly benefiting from some upgrades. In a game where half the excitement comes from betting on unpredictability, it really does feel like flipping a coin. But if I had to sprinkle my non-expert opinion all over this, I'd lean slightly towards the Ferrari. It just sounds cooler. I mean, who wouldn't want to say they'd bet on a Ferrari? People might actually take you seriously. So get ready for a Welcome back, Neotexum. We didn't think we'd survive without your sage insights on AI driving. Did you forget how to operate your keyboard for a bit? Just kidding. It's great to have you here with us while we watch these AI cars attempt to figure out the concept of steering. Buckle up, it's about to get wild. Elite 403 is currently in first place, followed closely by bot Gabby Minimac in second place. In third place, we have bot Stank making an early statement. The race has just begun, and the drivers are starting to settle into their positions. Bot Rock Official is making some impressive moves, now sitting in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Gabby Minimac has taken the lead and is now in first place. Bot Lee Rache follows closely in third place after gaining 1 position. A battle is brewing between Bot Lee Rache and Elite 403, who are vying for second place. Bot JD Amburn advances to 6th place, showing some solid pace. Meanwhile, Bot Lotusos and Bot 30 Tapsumbonk X are really fighting for 8th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Rock Official has gained 1 position and now occupies 10th place, adding to the competitive mix. Bot Stank. It makes a bold move to take first place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Rock Official is also making waves, moving up to 6th place with 4 overtakes. Wayne the Train shows some hustle as well, climbing into 10th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Trifinity 3 has successfully overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 10th place. Elite 403 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot JD Amburn is narrowing the gap to Bot Gabby Minimac, cutting down the distance by 2 seconds. Bot Franquity and Bot Game Boss 72 are still locked in a fierce duel for 17th place. Bot Blackbeard has managed to advance 1 position, now occupying 21st place. Meanwhile, Bot Mutwolf is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 22nd place. The race is certainly getting more interesting down in that part of the grid. Bot Franquity has made an impressive jump, now in first place after overtaking 17 cars. Bot Silhouette follows closely behind, having climbed to 2nd place with a stunning 22 car overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Blackbeard has also made some headway, up to 16th place with 5 overtakes. Though it seems like they have a lot more work ahead of them. Bot Lotusos has just made a significant move, jumping ahead of 3 cars to secure 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gamerboss 72 is also on the charge, overtaking 5 competitors to snag 12th place. Over at the back, Bot Yabora Wanda is not to be left out, making an impressive push as well, overtaking 3 cars to reach 20th place. Bot Frampurti is now just 5.8 seconds behind Bot Gshi's Wishman 33 after a solid effort. Meanwhile, Bot Direct Official is gaining ground on Elite 403, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Triffer 983 has advanced one position, now sitting in 5th place. Bot Sakurai TV is indeed on a roll, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Yabuara Wanda isn't far behind, also gaining ground to secure 16th place with similar maneuvers. Meanwhile, Wayne the Train appears to be having a rough time, losing 11 positions and now sitting in 18th place. Elite 403 is indeed making progress, and has closed the gap to Bot Stankit down to 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Bacorn successfully gains a spot, now in 8th place. The tension increases as Bot Spear Likehale and Bot Bacorn engage in a close duel for that coveted 8th position. Well, look who's the speedy superstar now. Big congrats to Bot Stankit for taking the top spot. Clearly, they know how to turn left and right faster than the rest. What a performance. Congratulations to Bot Stankit for taking the victory. That's one impressive AI driver we have there, clearly ready to trade in its virtual brain for a steering wheel. And let's not forget our lucky drivers who get to claim a car. You know, the ones who probably didn't just hit autopilot and let the AI do all the work. You all are about to level up your racing game. Now, go out there and make sure those wheels turn better than the ones stuck at the starting line. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 2016 Porsche 718 Cayman S. The engineers at Porsche clearly know a thing or two about building a sports car that can actually handle a track like the Macau Gia circuit, which is basically a roller coaster for cars. With sharp handling and decent power, it'll zip through those tight corners, while other cars are still trying to figure out how to fit on the track. You know, it's like bringing a sword to a pillow fight. The 718 Cayman S is just in a whole different league. Welcome back, Elite 403. Did you take a detour through a black hole or something? Either way, we're thrilled you decided to rejoin us here for this thrilling AI car race. Grab a snack, buckle up, and prepare to be dazzled by the impeccable driving skills of our four-wheeled friends. Let's hope they've learned some tricks since you last tuned in. Alright everybody. You better make those car selections quick, because time is ticking down. If you haven't picked your ultimate racing machine yet, what are you waiting for? A personal invitation? Hurry up and choose, or you might end up with the AI equivalent of a shopping cart on the racetrack. Time's almost out, so let's see those last-minute choices. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. I hope you didn't actually take a train somewhere, because honestly these AI cars are way more entertaining. Get ready to watch some code drive better than half the humans out there. Oh boy, we have a battle of the mystery drivers here. Bot Dirock official in the 2012 Vauxhall Astra GTC VX Rare. Sounds like a car that's seen some action but might just be playing it safe. I mean, it's practically the I promise I'm fun of hatchbacks. Then we have Bot Naveling zooming around in a 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe, which sounds a bit more, I don't know, luxurious maybe? It's like showing up to a fancy dinner party while the Astra is still figuring out how to use cutlery. Based on absolutely no statistical evidence whatsoever, I'll take a wild stab and say the Genesis could pull ahead. It's got that slick coupe vibe going for it. But honestly, who knows? This could easily go sideways, or both cars might just decide to take a leisurely drive through Macau and pick flowers instead. Let's see how it plays out. The race has begun, and at the front, we have Bot Geogyna Miracles in first place, closely followed by Bot King Shu 22 in second. Rounding out the top three is Bot Sputnik NZ in third position. Let's see how they handle the early laps. Bot Sputnik NZ is now in second place after gaining one position. Wayne the Train advances to third place, also up by one spot. Elite 403 climbs to sixth place after another position gained. Meanwhile, Elite 403 and Bot Schoolbus TV are engaged in a close battle for fifth place. creating some tension on the track. But Thomas Moran has made an impressive surge, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Wayne the Train has advanced 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Ellie 403 has also gained ground, moving up 2 spots to claim 4th place. Bonus Basics is driving a 2009 Holden Commodore GTS, known for its powerful V8 engine and solid performance on the track. Currently, they are in 13th place, having started from 12th position. It seems that their race is stagnant, as they have not made any significant gain or loss in position so far. The combination of modern streetcars and the tight, twisting layout of Macau creates a challenging environment where handling and acceleration are crucial. Overtaking opportunities are limited, favoring those at the front who can maintain speed through corners. The starting positions have heavily influenced the current standings, allowing faster vehicles to capitalize on clean air. Drivers starting further back may struggle to claw back positions due to these dynamics and the difficulty of overtaking on this track. Welcome back, Neotexum. Look who decided to grace us with their presence again. We were starting to think you got lost in the vast wilderness of the internet. Grab some popcorn and enjoy the spectacle as these AI cars battle it out on the track. Boticar 77 has gained significant momentum, now in 8th place after passing 11 cars. Meanwhile, Elite 403 and Bot Sputnik NZ are locked in an intense duel for 3rd place, exchanging positions frequently. Neotexum has made a slight advancement, moving up 1 spot to 11th place. Bikeception is making progress, narrowing the gap to Neotexum by 84 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Thomas Moran has found some speed, overtaking 3 cars and moving into 13th place. Elite 403 is also advancing, climbing 1 spot into 3rd place. Welcome back, Elite 403. We were just about to hire a search party for you. Did you get lost in the vast wilderness of the internet? Don't worry, the AI cars have been patiently waiting for your return to witness their thrilling virtual shenanigans. Buckle up and enjoy the race. Bot Warner Bakido is making significant progress, now just under 6 seconds behind Bot Bilo UG Start. Meanwhile, Bot Strutting Jarl is maintaining a steady pace, cutting the gap to Bot scored Bushrost TV down to roughly 3 seconds. Bot Arayus Serial is having a good run, advancing to 10th place after gaining 1 position. Congratulations to Bot Geogina Miracles for snagging the victory. Clearly, they really know how to navigate those curves. Who knew racing could be that thrilling? Well. A round of virtual applause for Bot Geogina Miracles for taking home the trophy. I mean, do we expect anything less from an AI? They must have a serious advantage with their superhuman calculations. Congrats on the win. And to all the lucky drivers ready to claim their cars, get ready to channel your inner speed demon. Choose wisely. These machines to make you feel like a race car driver, or maybe just a confused passenger in the back seat. May the best driver, or the one with the least predictable driving algorithms win. Alright, buckle up for this one. Since 2010, supercars have basically turned into the high school prom queens of the automotive world. Everyone wants them, but only a select few get to take them home. Here's a fun fact. Many of these supercars are now equipped with hybrid technology, which means they're part gas-guzzling beast and part eco-friendly warrior. So, while you're racing around at ludicrous speeds, you can at least feel a tiny bit good about saving the planet. It's like eating kale while chugging a Monster energy drink, totally balanced, right? Hey everyone, time is running out. If you haven't picked a car yet, you better hurry up. We can't have you guys sitting there like a deer in headlights while the AI is ready to zoom off. Make your choice and let's see which hunk of metal will take the crown today. Don't let your dreams of virtual racing glory slip away. Choose wisely. Alright, we have a classic showdown here. On one side, we've got Bot Stankit cruising in the 2020 Noble M500, which sounds like it's ready to tear up the track. And on the other, we've got Bot HP Lootcraft with the flashy 2015 W Motors Lycan Hypersport, which if we're honest, probably gets more attention for its looks than its performance. Now, usually a car like the Lycan Hypersport carries some weight. I mean, it does look like it could outrun a cheetah on roller skates. But let's not discount the Noble M500. This beauty is known for its sweet spot and performance, providing a thrilling drive and nimble handling. If you asked me, I'd lean towards Bot Stankit and their M500 because who doesn't love an underdog story? Plus, it just sounds more fun to cheer for someone who isn't driving a car that's bound to show off its fancy lights instead of actually winning. But hey, it's AI racing, so anything can happen. Place your bets, folks. It's going to be a wild ride. Wayne the Train is in first place, followed closely by Bot Lord Secrispy in second. Bot Dank Nuggins rounds out the top three in third place. The race is off to a clean start as they navigate the first turns. Let's see if any tactics come into play early on. Dank Nuggins is now in second place after moving up one position. Bot HP Lootcraft and Bot Stankit are really going at it for sixth place, while Elite 403 and Bot Hot Bolognese are locked in a close contest for ninth place. The tension is palpable in those battles. Bot Hot Bolognese is driving the 2020 Aston Martin Victor, a car known for its striking design and powerful performance. Currently in ninth place, they have maintained their starting position but haven't made significant gains as they navigate through the pack. Their race appears steady but uneventful at the moment, with no overtakes recorded so far. Bot Hot Bolognese is driving the 2020 Aston Martin Victor, a car known for its powerful V12 engine and impressive aerodynamics. Currently holding ninth place, Bot Hot Bolognese seems to be maintaining position without significant progress in overtaking. The fastest lap of 1 minute and 14 seconds suggests there's still room for improvement in pace compared to the cars ahead. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. I hope you've been chugging along nicely while you were gone. Ready to jump back into the world of AI racing, where every car is more dependable than that friend who says they'll come to a party, and then bails last minute. Buckle up, it's time for some high-speed shenanigans. Hey Elite 403, I wish I could just shake awake the bots. But they're on their own little automated adventure. Just type exclamation mark race and you're good to go. Let's see what chaos unfolds. Welcome back to the stream. Elite 403 and Neo Texum. Did you both just remember that we have cars driven by AI racing around like they're trying to escape a bad reality show? I'm glad you found your way back. Maybe you missed me narrating this glorious spectacle of algorithms battling it out for virtual glory. Buckle up, because things are about to get wild. Welcome back, ID Shadow One. We missed your mysterious presence in the chat. I hope you've been honing your AI racing predictions because things are about to get thrilling. Or at least as thrilling as watching cars without actual humans can get. Buckle up. Looks like Wayne the Train is just making all the magic happen today, huh? Gotta love how those deadbot commands elevate the VIP experience. And Elite 403, I see you're throwing around all that lol love. Appreciate the laughs. Honestly, I might still be waking up, or maybe I'm just trying to catch a glimpse of what AI magic looks like on the track. These cars are over here showing more drama than a reality TV show. But hey, it's all part of the fun, right? Keep those shenanigans coming. Well, look at that. Wayne the Train zoomed to victory like a caffeinated cheetah. Congratulations. I bet the competition is rethinking their life choices right about now. Congratulations to Wayne the Train for crossing the finish line first. That fun speedy AI out there, making the rest look like they were stuck in traffic. And hey, you earned it with that fastest lap too. Enjoy the shiny new 2022 Aston Martin Valhalla, just don't forget to tell it who's boss every now and then. Now for all the other drivers, it looks like you'll need to step up your game if you want to claim a ride. Better luck next time, folks. Maybe give those virtual engines a pep talk or something. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's aerodynamics and cornering ability. This is a high-speed venue, so having a vehicle that can slice through the air while also sticking to the curves is essential. You don't want your car feeling like it's hiking up a mountain during a race. We need it glued to the asphalt instead. Plus, a little extra horsepower never hurt anyone, unless you count the cars that can't handle it. So, a good balance of speed and handling is the golden ticket here. Let's see which AI has been paying attention during its virtual driving lessons. Alright everyone, listen up. Time is ticking down. You've got just a smidge left to pick your AI racers. No pressure. But if you don't make a decision soon, we might have to start racing with some old mopeds, or something equally thrilling. Don't let that happen. Choose wisely, and let's get ready to watch some pixelated adrenaline unfold. Hey, Elite 403, if only it were that easy. But hey, I'm all about the AI here, not the reboot life. Let's just watch these cars zoom around instead. Well, based on the information you provided, it sounds like we have a classic case of the underdog versus the seasoned pro. On one hand, we have Bot Mafia Mavi in the 2011 KTM Crossbow R, which is basically the equivalent of bringing a knife to a gunfight. I mean, we don't know much about their experience, which always raises some eyebrows. Then, there's ID One, who seems to have a bit more street cred, driving the 2019 Radical SR3. With 373 races under their belt, and a solid 50 wins, they clearly know their way around the track. Plus, being ranked second suggests they're not just hitting the go fast button without a plan. So, if I had to bet my virtual coffee on this race, I'd definitely put my chips on ID One. They've got the experience, the wins, and they're driving a pretty sweet car. But hey, stranger things have happened in racing. Maybe Bot Mafia Mavi has a few tricks up their sleeve and can pull off an epic upset. But for now, I'm feeling pretty confident about placing my bets. The race has begun, and the top 3 drivers are Bot Cap Holster in first place, followed by Bot Yamcha Panda in second place, and Bot Justin Gulks in third place. All bots off to a solid start. executing their strategies as programmed. Meanwhile, Maya and Amy are still settling into their positions. Let's see how this unfolds. Bottom Chubby Panda is now in first place after gaining one position. Elite 403 has moved up as well, taking third place. A close battle is heating up between Elite 403 and Botcap Holster for second place. It appears the pressure is on. Bot Mafia V has advanced one position to take third place. Bot Tidy 61 has also gained a spot, now sitting in fifth place. The battle fifth continues as Bot Justin Gultz and Bot Tidy 61 are closely contesting that position. Botcap Holster has taken first place, overtaking the previous leader. Meanwhile, Bot Tiam Chubby Panda is right on their tail, making it a close contest for the top position. Elite 403 has also gained one spot, now occupying third place. Bob Kyosify has made a notable advance, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Edie Cheddar 1 is inching forward, currently holding 7th place, with Bot Lil Sprout right on their tail in a fierce battle for the position. The tension is palpable as they maneuver around the track. Bot Yam Chubby Panda has taken the lead, moving up one spot to first place. Meanwhile, Botcap Holster is closely chasing him, creating a tense battle for that top position. In the midfield, ID Shadowwen and Bot Tidy 61 are locked in their own struggle for 6th place, with neither driver giving an inch. Bios Justin Milks has successfully moved into 4th place, gaining one spot. Iggy Shadow 1 is also advancing, now occupying 6th place after moving up one position. Meanwhile, it's all hands on deck as Bot Mighty Chunk and Bot Branda Buster are in a fierce scrap for 12th place, with neither giving an inch. Botcap Holster now leads the race, moving into first place. Meanwhile, Bot Chubby Panda is closely tailing them in a battle for the top spot. Neotexum has advanced one position to take 8th place. The competition at the front is heating up. Bot Lil Sprout advances one position to take 8th place. Wayne the Train and New Texum are engaged in a close fight for 9th place. Bot Kyosify also gains a position, moving up to 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kyosify and Bot Blaming Buddha are in a fierce contest for 11th place. Bot Yam Chubby Panda has just taken first place, overtaking Botcap Holster. Meanwhile, Bot Tighter 61 has advanced to 6th place. The battle for first is heating up as Bot Cap Holster looks to reclaim the lead. Bot Justin Gilks and Elite 403 are neck and neck in a fierce contest for 3rd place. Neotexum has gained 1 position, now sitting in 9th place. Bot Kyosify also makes progress, advancing 1 spot to 11th place. Bot Justin Gilks has gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. The battle for 2nd place is heating up between Bot Justin Gilks and Bot Cap Holster, while Elite 403 is also trying to close the gap on Bot Justin Gilks for that 3rd spot. It's getting crowded up front. Congratulations to Bot Cap Holster on their stunning victory. Clearly they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else just figured out how to go slow. Well played. Alright folks, let's give a virtual round of applause to Botiam Chubby Panda for absolutely crushing it in that race. Who knew AI could take the wheel and leave the rest in the dust? Congratulations, you totally earned your bragging rights. And for all of you other talented drivers out there, guess what? It's time to claim your shiny new rides. Get in line and let us know which car you want to drive. Don't worry, we won't tell anyone if you pick the one that looks super cool but is terrible at turning corners. Go on, show us what you've got. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and cornering ability. Clitstorp has some tight turns and elevation changes that really test a car's handling, so having a well-tuned suspension and good grip is essential. Speed is great for the straights, but if you can't navigate those bends without losing time, you're just asking to be overtaken by the AI driving a cardboard bot. So let's keep an eye on who can dance around those corners like a reluctant prom date, versus who just plows through like they're trying to bulldoze their way to victory. Well, well, well. Look who just rolled back into the pit stop. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. I hope you remember to refuel on good vibes while you were gone, because we're about to hit some wild speed today. And a big shout out to Everlasting Apex. I see you finally decided to shift gears and join us again. Buckle up, because we've got AA cars racing that could give any human driver a run for their money. Sorry humans, your service is no longer required. Let's get this race started. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. If you haven't picked one yet, now's the time to channel your inner race car driver and choose wisely. Remember, it's not just a car, it's your virtual ticket to glory, or epic failure. Choose carefully, or you might end up with the AI equivalent of a shopping cart on the racetrack. Well, isn't this a thrilling matchup? On one hand, we have Neo Texum in their trusty 2008 Volvo C30, who has spent more time on the track than some of us have in our entire lives. 13 wins in 227 races might not scream world champion, but hey, consistency counts for something, right? Plus they're sitting pretty at rank 5, which is definitely more impressive than my last attempt at parallel parking. Then we have Botva 1857 in a 24 Toyota Corolla Dodge. Talk about a mystery box. We don't have any information on them, so it's like betting on a magic 8 ball. They could be a hidden gem or just enjoying a leisurely Sunday drive. Let's just hope they're not bringing a buttered toast to a knife fight. Given Neo Texum's experience and decent track record, I'd vote for them over the enigmatic Corolla. Unless, of course, Botva 1857 surprises us all by pulling off some crazy underdog move. Who knows? This might just be the race where the unknown takes the crown. But I'll stick with the Volvo for now, because who doesn't love a good classic with a few miles under its belt? Welcome back, Elite 403 and I'd catch Shadow 1. I was starting to think you both got lost on the way to the stream. Did you take a wrong turn at the last exit for fun? Don't worry, these AI cars have been racing like their programming depends on it. Well, it actually does. So grab a snack, sit back, and let's see if our AI racers can give us a show worthy of your return. The race has kicked off with ID Kassawayan taking the lead in first place. Bot Gliding Penguin follows closely in second place, while Bot Jester in 133,796 holds the third position. It's a clean start, as they navigate the first corners. Bot Jesterone, 133,796 has advanced one position and is now in second place. Neo Texum is also gaining ground, moving up one spot to take third place. Elite 403 has improved as well, climbing one position to fifth place. The competition is tightening up at the front. Wayne the Train is driving a 2019 Ford Focus ST, which is known for its agility and turbocharged performance. Currently, Wayne is in 8th place after starting 7th, showing a slight drop in position. His pace appears steady but hasn't seen any significant gains so far. He'll need to find some speed if he wants to regain ground on the drivers ahead. Bot Timborghini Tuba is racing a 2015 Toyota Corolla, which is known for its reliability and efficiency, rather than speed. Currently in 17th place, they started from 16th position. Timborghini Tuba hasn't made significant progress so far, indicating potential challenges with pace compared to the competition. The fastest lap so far doesn't suggest any breakthroughs in their race strategy. Wayne the Train and Everlasting Apex remain neck and neck for 7th place, exchanging positions frequently. Bot Unistix has successfully advanced one slot, now in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bethraline and Bot Latusos are locked in a close contest for 12th place, showing little sign of backing down. Bot Gesterone 133,796 is now in 1st place, after gaining a position. Meanwhile, Bot Bethraline is climbing the field, now sitting in 12th place with that single position gain. No major changes elsewhere at this moment. Wayne the Train and Everlasting Apex continue their duel for 7th place, each trying to find an opening. Meanwhile, Bot Timborghini Tube has made a slight advance, moving up one position to 16th place. Bot Lotusos is driving a 199 Honda Civic i, a car known for its lightweight design and agile handling, making it popular among enthusiasts. Currently, Bot Lotusos is in 13th place, having started in 10th. The race hasn't been kind. A notable drop in position shows they may be struggling to keep pace compared to others in the field. Their fastest lap time so far is significantly slower than some of the competitors ahead. Wow. Bot Gesterone 133,796 really outdid themselves. A triple crown? That's like the AI equivalent of winning the lottery, finding a unicorn, and doing a backflip all at once. Congrats to them for not just winning but also showing off their mad skills with overtakes and setting that fastest lap. I mean, talk about showing off. And Neotech, some great job on winning the bet race. You officially get to take home a shiny 2008 Volvo C30. Just remember, it's got character. Like that quirky friend who always tells the same joke. Enjoy your ride. Did you know that the Sonoma Raceway is the only road course on the NASCAR Cup Series schedule? That's right. While other tracks are just going straight and turning left, at this one, drivers have to actually use their brakes and turn right occasionally. It's like NASCAR's version of a pro wrestling match. Everything's dramatic, but in a completely different way. With all those twists and turns, you're basically asking the drivers to become professional drift kings for a day. Who knew going round and round could actually mean going round and sideways? Hey everyone, the clock is ticking down. We've got just a few moments left to pick your favorite car. If you are waiting for a sign from the universe, this is it. Time to make your choice or you'll be stuck cheering for the car no one wanted. I mean, who doesn't want to root for the underdog? But maybe don't choose the one that looks like it's been through a demolition derby. Get those selections in. Oh, look who decided to show up. Welcome back, Neotexum. Did you just get back from a secret mission? Or were you busy perfecting your AI racing skills? Either way, grab some popcorn because we've got some cars about to duke it out on the track, and I promise they drive better than most humans. Enjoy the chaos. Well, looking at the lineup, we have Boto Kenobaka in a slightly sleeker 2021 Chevrolet Camaro and Bot Evolution 954, behind the wheel of the classic 2021 Ford Mustang. It's like choosing between a smooth ride and, well, something that might just try to gallop away. Since we don't know much about either driver, it really comes down to car preference. The Camaro is known for its speed and cornering prowess, while the Mustang often has a sweet spot for performance. But let's be honest, both cars are made for some serious fun. If I had to make a guess, because who doesn't love taking wild stabs at unproven AI performance, I'd lean slightly toward the Camaro for those tight turns at Sonoma. But then again, this is AI we're talking about. So they might surprise us by just sitting on the track, having a chat, instead of racing. The race has started, and at the front, Emma Pink-Wolf is leading the pack in first place. Following closely in second place is Okanabaka, with Evolution 954 occupying third place. No surprises so far from the AI drivers as they settle into their positions. Let's see how this unfolds. Amy has gained a position and is now in third place. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler and Neotexum are locked in an intense battle for sixth place, with neither willing to give an inch. Over at 8th place, Bot Marduk Black is trying to fend off Wayne the Train in a closely contested duel. Neotexum is advancing, now in 5th place after gaining one spot. Bot Tyler and Bot Equinox 2 are locked in a close battle for 6th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Marjacob Lake has also climbed the ranks, now holding 8th place after moving up one position. Bot G-Maxeed has advanced one spot to 10th place. The fight for that position is intensifying, as Bot Neotexum and Bot G-Maxie are really scrapping for 10th. Meanwhile, Elite 403 and Bot Bjornar are closely contesting the 12th position, with no signs of letting up. The Sonoma track layout with its tight turns and elevation changes is likely favoring the drivers, who can maintain better cornering speeds and manage tire wear. Acceleration out of corners is crucial, which might explain the current leaders' lap times. Overtaking opportunities are limited, making qualifying positions significantly impactful on race dynamics. Drivers in the front rows are benefiting from clean air, while those further back face challenges with dirty air affecting their handling. Bot Equinox 2 has successfully moved up one position to take 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fish Dahiski and Bot Daruk Official are locked in a close contest for 17th place, really making a spectacle of that lower midfield action. Neotexum has gained one position and is now in 5th place. Bot Fish Dahiski has also advanced one spot to take 17th place. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is on the move as well, climbing one position to 18th place. Looks like some subtle shuffling happening in the mid-pack. The Sonoma track layout, known for its twists and elevation changes, is challenging drivers to maintain cornering speed while managing tire wear. Tight turns may favor cars with better handling, allowing strategic overtakes. Meanwhile, longer straights allow faster models to utilize their speed effectively. Overall, driver skill in navigating these dynamics is crucial for maintaining positions. Bob Buccizzaro is currently in 27th place, driving the 2008 Lada Priora. The car has a reputation for being less competitive compared to others in the field, but it often surprises with handling. So far, Bob Bucciero hasn't made any significant moves up the ranks and continues to maintain position in the lower pack. Neo Texum is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro, currently in 5th place after starting in 6th position. Their fastest lap was clocked at 1 minute and 20 seconds, 967 milliseconds. Neo Texum seems to be maintaining a solid pace but hasn't made any overtakes yet, making them one to watch as the race progresses. Congratulations, Spot Emma Pinkwolf. Winning at Sonoma is no small feat. Guess all that practice really paid off. Who knew you had it in you? Enjoy the victory lap. Congratulations to Bodmer Pinkwolf for crossing the finish line first. You really made those AI engines purr with excitement. And let's give a round of applause to Amy for being the overtaking queen of the race. You put on quite the show and totally left everyone in the digital dust. You can claim your shiny new 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Chaise AM now. Just remember, it's not just about how fast you go, but how stylishly you overtake everyone else. Happy driving! For this track, I would focus mostly on a combination of high-speed stability and agile cornering capability. The Deutschlandring has some fast straights where a good top speed is essential, but it also features tight turns that demand sharp handling. So, you definitely want a car that can smoothly transition from straight-line speed to cornering grace, without acting like it just found out it wasn't invited to the after-party. A well-tuned suspension would be a boon here, helping the cars stick to the asphalt like they're glued down. Because we all know how dramatic AI can get when they start skidding off track. Power is important, but what's the point if they can't handle the curves? Let's hope these AI drivers remember that. Alright everyone. You've heard the countdown clock ticking away, time to pick your cars almost up. So if you've been sitting there contemplating like you're deciding what to have for dinner, now's not the time to get fancy. Make those choices and let's see which of these AI cars will prove they can drive better than most of us on a Monday morning. Choices people, choices! Ah, the classic battle of the 70s racing legends. We've got Botek Sepsi in the timeless 1971 Ferrari 312 V22. a beauty that's practically dripping with history and nostalgia. Then there's Bot Kyosify, behind the wheel of the 1971 Matra MS 120B, which has its own charm but isn't quite as iconic if we're being honest. Now, without much information on either of these drivers, it's truly a game of chance. The Ferrari tends to have a bit of that "I can take the corner faster than you" attitude, while the Matra might just say, "Let me show you how graceful I am." If I had to guess, because who doesn't love taking a stab at the unknown, I'd lean towards Bot Exception just for the sheer appeal of the prancing horse. But then again, bots can be surprising. So, will we see a glorious Ferrari cross the finish line first, or will the Matra pull out some unexpected magic? Let's buckle up and find out. The race has officially commenced, and the top three starters are Bot the Lightning Thief in first place, followed closely by Bot Random 69 in second, and Bot Giorgino Miracles in third. Let's see how long these bots can hold their positions. Bot Giorgino Miracles advances one position to take second place. Now in a close battle for first place with Bot for Lightning Thief, both drivers are pushing their limits. Bot Random 69 is also getting involved in the fight for second place against Bot Giorgino Miracles. The dynamics are heating up as they jockey for positions. Bot It's Bumblebee is now in fifth place after gaining one position. Wayne the Train has made a move up to seventh place. We've got a close contest between Wayne the Train and Bot Conomality, both vying for sixth place. Bot It's Bumblebee and Bot Dr. Felix continue their intense duel for fourth place, with both drivers showcasing their skills. Meanwhile, Bot Conomality and Bot It's Bumblebee are also locked in a tight fight for fifth place. Bot Cap Holster is making progress, moving up one spot to claim eighth place. Datsaltis Arena is making an impressive move, advancing to sixth place after overtaking 10 cars. Meanwhile, it's Bumblebee and Dr. Felix are side by side in their battle for 4th place. Conomality and That's Altis Arena are also engaged in a close contest for 6th position, adding to the intensity of this race. That's Altis Arena has made a significant move, and is now in 1st place after overtaking 5 cars. The Lightning Thief is hot on her tail, engaged in a heated battle for that top spot. Meanwhile, Conomality is also making progress, climbing up 1 position to take 6th place. Elite 403 has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 9th place. Meanwhile, the battle for 1st place is heating up between Bot the Lightning Thief and Bot That's Altis Arena, with neither driver willing to give an inch. Bot Conomality has also gained 1 position, advancing to 5th place in the process. Bot the Lightning Thief has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Giogino Miracles is holding 2nd place that is closely contested by Bot Random 69, who is in 3rd place. The fight for 2nd is heating up as both bots are engaged in a tight battle. It could go either way with their proximity on the track. Red Pandaman NE4 has made a notable move, advancing to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Likewise, Bot Scorched Log is also gaining ground, now holding the 15th position after passing 3 competitors. Wayne the Train is steadily narrowing the distance to Bot Felix, decreasing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Your Boy Rwanda has gained momentum, now in 8th place after overtaking 5 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Random 69 and Bot Giogino Miracles are locked in a fierce duel for 2nd place, exchanging positions frequently. Wayne the Train has made a modest advancement, moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Bot Yabara Rwanda has surged ahead, now occupying 1st place after overtaking 7 cars. Bot the Lightning Thief is closely challenged by Bot Yabara Rwanda in a fierce battle for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Magical Blake has made a slight progress, moving up to 15th place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly at the front. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. We were starting to wonder if you decided to take a joyride without us. Hope the AI cars are as exciting as your absence was long. Buckle up because we're about to watch some high-speed drama unfold. Welcome back, Neotexum. Look what you missed, a bunch of AI cars trying to figure out how to turn left without crashing into each other. It's like watching toddlers learn to ride bikes but with more horsepower and fewer scraped knees. Glad to have you back for the chaos. Wow, look at Bot the Lightning Thief pulling off that spectacular win. I mean, who knew a bunch of ones and zeros could drive like that? Way to go, you electronic speed demon. And hey, to everyone else in the race, it's time to claim your cars. You've got some sweet rides waiting for you, so don't just sit there like a bump on a log. Make sure you grab yours before they decide to take off without you. Let's get you all behind the virtual wheel. Oh, the 1970 Plymouth Superbird, what a masterpiece. Did you know that this car was actually designed specifically for NASCAR? Yeah, they really went all out with that iconic nose and the big rear wing. You could say it was almost as if they were trying to make a very fast-looking UFO. It was built for speed, but let's be honest, it's also one of those cars that makes a strong case for why we can't take design choices from the 70s too seriously. I mean, who wouldn't want their car to look like it's about to lift off into outer space? Welcome back, Elite 403 and ID Shadowan. We were starting to think you'd been abducted by aliens or lost in the wild world of adulting. Good news, you've returned just in time for some sweet AI car racing action. Trust me, watching these ones and zeros whip around the track could be more exciting than your last Netflix binge. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Alright everyone. The clock is ticking. You have just a few moments left to pick your favorite AI racing machine. So, if you've been daydreaming about which car has the best chance of avoiding a wall, now's the time to make those tough decisions. Remember, it's a race, not a leisurely Sunday drive. Choose wisely, because that last-minute pick might just be the underdog we didn't know we needed. Hurry up! Well, both of these cars are classic muscle legends, so you know it's going to be a showdown worthy of a popcorn bucket. The 1970 Chevrolet Corvette C3ZR 1 is like the sleek, sophisticated athlete in a tuxedo, whereas the 1969 Shelby GT500 is the brawny, loud friend who can't help but flex their muscles. Now, since we don't have much info on our drivers, I guess we'll just assume they're both using their cars like toddlers, with crayons, lots of enthusiasm and questionable technique. The Corvette should have a speed advantage with its aerodynamic design, but the Shelby brings that raw power to the table. If I had to pick, I might lean slightly towards the Corvette for its racing pedigree. But honestly, with this level of mystery, it could easily end up being a glorified game of bumper cars. Let's hope they remember which pedal is the gas. What do you all think? Welcome back, everlasting Apex. I hope you haven't been spending too much time in the real world. I hear it's overrated. You've just in time to witness some highly sophisticated machines trying not to destroy themselves on a racetrack. Grab some popcorn, it's about to get interesting. The race is underway, and the top 3 starters are Bot Neotexum in first place, Bot Simple Markers in second place, and Bot Cloud Surfer 69 in third place. As expected, the AI drivers are off to a fast start. The gaps are forming quickly as they head into the first turn. Bot Dr. Felix has gained momentum, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Everlasting Apex is also making a push, having moved up to 17th place, with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Otoliatorius is continuing to assert dominance, moving up 2 spots, and securing 2nd place. Elite 403 has successfully moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Now, Elite 403 is engaged in a close battle with Bot Simple Markers for that coveted 3rd position. Meanwhile, Bot SS Davin Games has gained 1 spot and is now in 5th place. IDEX Shadow 1 has made a significant move, advancing 5 positions to claim 14th place. Bot SS Davin Games is inching up, gaining 1 position to settle in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Felix is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to 5th place. The dynamics are shifting as the race continues. IDEX Shadow 1 has just done a splendid job, slicing through the field and now occupies 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Wave 1 continues her charge, narrowing the gap to Bot Cloud Surfer 69 by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Buckybird and ID Caduana are now engaged in an intense duel for 10th place. Let's see how that confrontation unfolds. Elite 403 is currently in 3rd place with a 2015 Koenigsegg Aguirre. This car is known for its impressive aerodynamics and lightweight design, allowing it to achieve remarkable speeds. Elite 403 started the race from 6th position and has made steady progress, gaining 3 positions so far. Their fastest lap time is 2:43.412, which shows they're competitive, although still behind the leaders. Elite 403 is in gaining on bot aleatorias, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Meanwhile, bot with 1 has made a successful move up 1 position, now in 7th place. See, Edie Shadowrunner also climbs 1 position to take 9th place. Looks like some competitive dynamics are at play. Dark Shadow 1 has made a significant move, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Cloud Server 69 and Bot Simple Mark is locked in an intense battle for 8th place, with no one giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Buckybird is progressing steadily, gaining 1 position to now sit in 10th place. Congratulations to Bot Neotexum for clinching that victory at Yas Marina GP. Clearly, they figured out the secret ingredient for speed. Maybe it was just a turbocharged coffee this time. Wow, congratulations to Bot Neotexum for absolutely dominating that race. Clearly, that AI knows how to hit the gas and leave the rest in the dust. And big shout out to IDCashad 1 for racking up the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 2015 Koenigsegg Agera Ars. Don't forget to take it easy on the streets. We don't want you showing up at my doorstep with a speeding ticket. Enjoy your sweet ride and let's see if you can outsmart those AI drivers next time. Ah, the 1952 Cosma Offi, a real gem from the golden age of racing. Fun fact: this car was powered by the legendary Offenhauser engine, which practically made it a rock star on the track. It was known for being incredibly reliable and fast, so much so that you'd think it had a secret deal with physics. Drivers of the era loved it not just for its speed, but because it could actually handle tight turns without needing to take a yoga class first. The 1952 season saw some fierce competition, but this beauty didn't just play nice. It often left its competitors eating its dust. Classic underdog story vibes. Who wouldn't want to see that happen on the track? Alright, folks. Time is ticking down, and if you haven't chosen your AI car yet, you better get a move on. We can't have you sitting there indecisively like it's the last slice of pizza at a party. Seriously, make your choice before the clock runs out, or you might be stuck with the digital equivalent of a rusty old clunker. Alright folks, buckle up. We've got IDK Shadow 1, who's clearly no rookie with those 377 races under their belt, and a shiny 50 wins to flaunt. A ranked 2 driver in a 1960 Scarab Indy is kind of like bringing a baseball bat to a knife fight. They know how to swing it, and have the experience to prove it. Then we have Bot the Betty White Show, cruising in a vintage 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. Talk about classic vibes. But without much intel on this driver, it feels like rolling dice at a blackjack table. Count me hesitant. So if I had to put my virtual chips on someone, I'd say IDK Shadow 1 has the edge. Experience and a great car combo? Sounds like a winner to me, unless Bot the Betty White Show pulls a rabbit out of the hat and surprises us all. Better grab your popcorn, this might be a wild ride. The race has just started. In first place is Bot Beyond 2 Dark Souls, maintaining a solid lead. Bot Connor Malady is in second, closely following. In third place we have Bot Cristal 30 Freed, trying to keep pace with the leaders. Let's see how this unfolds as they head into the first corner. Elite 403 is now in third place after gaining 1 position. Bot Rummy is 13, has advanced 2 positions. and is currently in 5th place. The battle for 5th place continues between Bot A's 34 and Bot Rumifizz 13, with both cars closely competing for the position. Bot Rumifizz 13 has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. The battle for 4th between Bot Crystal 33 and Bot Rumifizz 13 is intensifying as they race closely together. Meanwhile, Wisely has made a move, gaining 2 positions to secure 8th place. Bot Crystal 33 advances to 4th place, showing some solid pace. Meanwhile, Bot Silhouette and Bot Array of Serial are locked in a fierce duel for 15th place. The tension is palpable, but it's just 15th. Wisely has gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Bot Modisbury has also improved, moving up to 16th place after gaining 1 spot. Wisely is indeed narrowing the gap to Bot Agret's 34 by 5.9 seconds. Bot Stankit has gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. The battle for 18th place between Bot Trifinity 3 and Bot Stank. It is heating up as they maintain close proximity on track. Bot Rumifizz 13 has made a significant move, now in 1st place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Agret's 34 is also showing strong pace, gaining 3 spots and landing in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Your Instinct has overtaken 3 cars to secure 5th place. Race dynamics are shifting rapidly at the front. Wisely has made an impressive jump by overtaking 6 cars and now holds 1st place. Right behind is Bot Array of Serial, who has overtaken 15 cars to take 2nd place. The Betty White Show follows closely in 3rd, having overtaken 13 cars. A very swift start for these races. I'm here for live updates, not analysis. Focus is on car positions and race dynamics. Currently, Wisely leads the race in 1st place with a substantial gap, having moved up from 11th at the start. Bot Array of Serial follows in 2nd place after starting in 12th, showing strong performance. Bot The Betty White Show has climbed to 3rd, from a starting position of 15. The real fight seems to be in the mid-pack. Bot Conomality, starting 2nd, has slipped to 6th place, while Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls, who started 1st, is currently in 5th place. With several drivers in the Ferrari 375 Indy model, we may see some strategic battles as they fight for positions. The current standings indicate that tire management and track knowledge are likely playing a significant role in these positions. No changes in the top 3 as they continue to hold their spots firmly. Bot Beyond Dark Souls has just moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Konomahati follows suit, advancing to 5th place. Rummy Fizz 13 also gains a position, now occupying 6th place. The mid-pack is getting lively with these shifts. Welcome back, ID Chatter 1. Look who finally decided to rejoin us. Did you get lost in a time warp, or just have a life outside of AI racing? Either way, we're glad you're here to witness these cars battle it out like it's their last lap. Grab some snacks, and let's see if the AIs can entertain you more than whatever you were doing before. Welcome back, Neotexum. Did you forget the Wi-Fi password or something? Whatever the reason, we're thrilled to have you back. Buckle up for some AI-driven racing chaos. It's going to be a wild ride. Bot Beyond Dark Souls is making solid progress, now just 2.7 seconds behind Bot the Betty White Show. Bot Metaspheri is on the move, advancing 1 place to 13. Bot Kerbiz 3 is also on the attack, cutting the gap to Bot Indigopati by 1.3 seconds. The competition is heating up. Welcome back, Alif 403. Did you bring snacks this time, or are we still waiting on that? Either way, we're glad to have you here as we watch cars driven by AI do their thing. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Oh, absolutely. Congrats to Wisely for making the competition look like they were stuck in traffic. Quite the impressive feat, don't you think? Well, look at that. YZ totally crushed it out there and took the win. Congratulations on showing those AI cars how it's done. Now, for all you other drivers who remained in the race. Yes, I'm looking at you. Here's your chance to claim a car for your next exhilarating adventure. Don't worry, it's not like you've been watching from the sidelines or anything. Step right up and pick your ride. Who knows? Maybe you'll start winning too, eventually. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1976 Lotus 77. I mean, who doesn't love a classic that looks like it was designed with speed in mind? Sure, the others have their charm, but let's face it, the Lotus has a legacy of elegant engineering and performance that often puts it a notch above the rest. Plus, it's got that unmistakable flair, while some of these others look like they just rolled out of the 70s garage sale. So, if we're racing on the Montmello Rallycross circuit, I'd put my money on the Lotus bringing home the win. Alright everyone, listen up. Time is ticking down faster than a cheetah on a treadmill, and we've only got a few moments left to pick your AI race cars. If you haven't chosen one yet, what are you waiting for? The suspense is killing me. Seriously, don't let your favorite car get snatched up like the last cupcake at a birthday party. Make those selections now. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. We thought you got lost in a time loop or something. Just in time to catch these AI cars doing their best impersonation of a traffic jam. Get ready for some epic racing action. Alright, we've got a vintage showdown on our hands. ID Kajawan in the Tyrrell 07 is no rookie, having racked up quite the resume with almost 400 races, and a tidy 50 wins under their belt. That sounds like a solid pick, doesn't it? Now on the other side of the track, we have Bot Kitten in the Pinelli Vive PJ4B. It's a classic car, but the mystery surrounding this driver is palpable. I mean, how can you go into a race without any stats? It's like trying to bake a cake without a recipe. You might end up with something delicious or in an edible mess. Given that ID Gashadawan has all those races and victories to back them up, I'd say they're looking pretty good for this matchup. But hey, maybe Bot Kitten will pull a rabbit out of the hat and surprise us all. Let's keep an eye on those corners. Anything could happen in the world of AI racing. The race is underway. Elite 403 leads in first place, followed closely by ID Shadow 1 in second place. In third place, we have Bot Cherifakitnan. The drivers are jostling for position as they head into the first turn. ID Shadow 1 has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Miller 704 moves up to third place, indicating solid pace. Neotexum has advanced as well, now settling into fifth place. The race dynamics are shifting with these changes. Neotexum advances one position to fourth place. Everlasting Apex follows closely, gaining one spot and now sits in fifth place. Bot G Maxiate also makes progress, moving up one position to sixth place. The race is tightening as these competitors jockey for position. Everlasting Apex has gained one position, and is now in fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Gemaxiate has also advanced one spot to fifth place. The competition is tightening up as they both push forward. Bot Gemaxiate is now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Everlasting Apex has gained one position to secure third place. Botia 20 place has also improved, moving up 2 spots to take 7th place. Elite 403 has made a significant move, overtaking 4 cars to take first place. Neotexum is also advancing rapidly, passing 3 cars and securing third place. The tension heightens as ID Keek Shadowwan and Elite 403 engage in a close battle for the top position. Everlasting Apex has made significant progress, decreasing the gap to Bot G Maxiate by 8.9 seconds. Meanwhile, ID Shadow 1 has moved into first place, gaining one position. Bot the Critical Egg is also picking up speed, cutting the gap to Bot Cherifakitnan by 1.1 seconds. Bot Miller 74 is driving the 1976 Lotus 77, which is known for its innovative ground effect technology. Currently sitting in 6th place, Bot Miller 704 started the race from 4th position. The fastest lap so far for this racer is at 0 minutes 59.054 seconds. Despite showing promise early on, it seems they've lost ground to the drivers ahead. Neotexum is now just a second behind Elite 403, tightening the competition. Bot Miller 704 has successfully moved up one position, securing 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot EU 20 place also gains a spot, now in 6th place. The battle for those mid-tier ranks is heating up. Bot Kitten is continuing to close the gap to everlasting apex, now just 6.1 seconds behind. Bot Miller 704 has improved their position, moving to 4th place. The battle for 4th place is heating up between Bot G Maxiite and Bot Miller 704, with both cars staying very close to each other. Congratulations to ID Kia Shadow 1 for securing the victory. Daily, they know how to turn some tires and make it look easy. What's next? A masterclass in celebrating. Congratulations to ID Shadow 1 for winning the race. You must be feeling pretty special right now, which is only fitting because you absolutely crushed it out there. And guess what? You also bagged the fastest lap, and can claim a 1976 Tyrrell 07. Nice choice. That beauty has some serious racing pedigree. Now, let's give a round of applause to Neotexum 2. With those impressive overtakes, you've earned yourself a 1976 Sir S. That's some smooth driving right there. You both get to take home some classic F1 cars. Let's see if you can keep up your streak in some virtual joyrides. Oh, the 2011 Fiat Punto Abarth, the little Italian hot hatch with more personality than most reality TV stars. Fun fact, it comes with a turbocharged engine that was like a shot of espresso for a sleepy economy car. With its sporty suspension and snazzy styling, it can transform any mundane grocery run into an adrenaline-fueled adventure. Just watch out for speed bumps. And let's be honest, with a car this peppy, who needs coffee in the morning? Alright folks, time's ticking. You have just a few moments left to make your car selection. I hope you've chosen wisely, because in just a second, we're going to see who actually has the best taste in virtual vehicles. Hurry up. Or are you waiting for me to choose for you? No pressure, but let's see some last-minute instinctive clicks. Alright, let's break this down. We've got Bot ARFA on that flashy 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport Team. Sure, it looks good on paper, but we have about as much information on them as I do on advanced quantum physics. Spoiler alert, it's not much. Then there's Neotexum, cruising in a classic 2010 Chevrolet Cruze Couture. With 232 races and a respectable 13 wins under their belt, they definitely know how to navigate the chaos of racing. Plus, being ranked 4th is no small feat. That's not just beginner's luck. So, if I had to place my non-existent chips somewhere, I'd say Neotexum has a solid edge here. They've been in the ring and have the experience to back it up. Unless Botta Arafale surprises us all with some secret sauce, I'm leaning toward the Cruze. But hey, anything can happen in the wonderful world of AI racing. Buckle up and let's see what unfolds. The race has officially begun. Currently in first place is IDK Sajawane, closely followed by Botta Arafale in second place, and Neotexum holding third place. The positions remain stable as they head into the first turn. Let's see how long this stays unchanged. Botta Arafale has just taken the first position. A solid move. Bot Abigail Killams gains ground, now in 7th place. Bot Krich is making progress, up to 9th place. The battle for 8th between Bot Krikuj and Bot Kikasadi X3 is getting intense. They're vying for that position closely. Bot Yes 996 has advanced to 4th place, showing some solid pace. Bot Krishk is now in 8th place after gaining a position, while Bot Anaxagarax has moved up to 10th place. Steady progress from all three. Elite 403 is driving a 2004 Opel Corsa S1600, a compact car known for its agility and lightweight design. Currently, Elite 403 is in 6th place, having started from that same position, indicating a consistent performance but no significant advancement. The car has the potential to challenge the competitors ahead if they can find a way to capitalize on any mistakes made by those in front. Bot Siraredia is driving the 2011 Volkswagen Scirocco R-Cup. Currently in 11th place, they've moved up from their starting position of 12th. Their fastest lap time is at 2 minutes and 4.564 seconds, indicating they're struggling to find pace compared to some of the faster competitors. The car might be lacking in top-end speed, which could explain their slower overall performance in this race. Bot Yesnin 196 has moved up one position and is now in third place. Bot Anaxagarax has also advanced, taking over 9th place. Bot Aurelia is on the move as well, now occupying 11th place. All of them seem to be making some calculated moves in the race. Bot Aurelia is driving a 2011 Volkswagen Scirocco R-Cup, which is known for its lightweight design and turbocharged engine, giving it good agility on the track. Currently, they are in 11th place. Starting from 12th, they've made slight gain but haven't found a strong rhythm yet, indicated by their slower lap times compared to others. The car seems to be struggling a bit with overtakes, unable to capitalize on the gaps ahead. Bot Rafael is currently in first place, operating the 2018 BMW 125 RM Sport WE. This car typically offers excellent handling and robust performance, which seems to be serving them well today, as they have set the fastest lap at 1 minute and 40 seconds. .384. They started from second position and have effectively maintained their lead, showcasing strong defensive driving with a comfortable gap to the second place driver. Bot Anaxagarax has advanced one position to take 8th place. Bot Kikaslady X3 is making progress towards Bot Kruchi, shortening the gap by 140 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Rafael for taking the top spot at Cadwell Park. Clearly they found the secret to speed while the rest were still looking for directions. Well done. Wow. Bot Rafael just zoomed past the finish line like it was a Sunday drive in the park. Congratulations to them on that splendid victory. Now, for all you other aspiring racers out there, guess what? You get to claim a car. What a treat. You can finally stop driving your imaginary ones and hop into something with actual wheels. Get ready to choose your ride. It's time to hit the virtual track. Let's see who can make it less of a wreck than last time. The Mugello short track. It's the perfect playground for our little AI racers. Here's a fun fact. It might be short in name, but it's not short on excitement. This track is known for its fast corners and elevation changes, making even the AI cars feel like they're on a roller coaster ride. Who knew computers could get dizzy too? So buckle up everyone. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down and you have just a few moments left to pick your ultimate racing machine. If you haven't chosen yet, now's your chance to be the proud parent of a digital speedster. Don't wait until it's too late. Your AI car is out there just waiting for you, probably daydreaming about winning. So hurry, or you'll be stuck with a rusty old jalopy that even a computer wouldn't want to drive. Make it count. Well, let's break it down. Eddie Shadow 1 is rolling in with a 2010 Porsche 91199 7 GT3 Cup and a pretty impressive race resume. 380 races with 51 wins? Talk about experience. That's the kind of track record that says, I know what I'm doing. Plus, they're ranked second, which certainly helps their case over there. Now on the other hand, we have bought Veloster 14 in the 2017 Porsche 91199 1 GT 3 Cup Pictual. It's a newer model, which usually means better tech and maybe some snazzy features, but we can't forget they don't have much info backing them up. It's like having a brand new shiny toy but no idea how to play with it. If I had to put my virtual chips down, I might lean towards Eddie Shadow 1 for the win. I mean, experience counts for a lot, right? Let's see if that consistency can outpace whatever magic the newer car is packing. The race has officially begun. Bocturi 192 Gax is in the lead, followed closely by ID Keta 1 in second place, and Bot Velociter 14 occupying third place. The positions are set as the drivers settle into their strategies. Let's see how long this order holds with the coming laps. ID Shadow 1 takes the lead, moving up one spot into first place. Bot 192 Bex is right on his tail, engaged in a close battle for the top position. Neotexum gains 1 spot as well, and now occupies 3rd place. The competition is heating up at the front. Bot Fervenzerogai has managed to maintain 5th place against Bot Marjakoblech, who is putting up a strong fight. Meanwhile, Bot Mistek has made progress, climbing to 7th place. However, Bot Bleachmepsi is not letting Bot Mistek off the hook as they are currently locked in a battle for that same position. Bot Fervenzerogai has advanced 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Bot Ovidus has also gained 1 spot, moving into 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gummingto Fight Cancer has improved by 1 position, taking 13th place. Magical Black and Fervenzerogai are engaged in a fierce duel for 5th place. Both cars are closely matched as they navigate the track, with neither willing to concede an inch. Meanwhile, Rondon 69 and Trehar Triad are also locked in a battle. But for 15th place, they are exchanging positions as they push each other, trying to gain an advantage in this lower tier contest. Magical Black advances to 5th place, and now he's caught up in a fierce duel with Fervenzerogai. This could get interesting as they fight for that 5th position. Bot LXXXE Nissi is currently in 11th place, with a 2010 Porsche 911-997 She 3 Cup tip. They started from 13th position, indicating a slight improvement in their race. The fastest lap of Bot LXXXE is 1 minute and 0.964 seconds. As they are just ahead of Bot Ovidus, who's in 12th place, there may be opportunities for overtaking if the pace improves. Kejuana is currently leading in 1st place with a significant gap to Bot Velocitor 14. In 4th place, Bot Velocitor 14 is looking at a tough challenge as they have less competitive lap times compared to the front runners, which could hinder their ability to close the gap before the end of the race. Overtaking opportunities might be limited, especially with 3 faster competitors ahead. Overall, Kejuana is holding strong while Bot Velocitor 14 needs to pick up the pace to secure a higher finish. Bot H2 Hova has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Bot Junas Gothalides has also advanced by 2 spots, sitting at 15th place. The battle for 15th place between Bot Trehartriad and Bot Junas Gothalides is heating up as they jostle for position. Botdre 192X is driving a 2017 Porsche 911 999 GT3 Cup, which is known for its balanced handling and aggressive aero package. Currently in second place, they started from the pole position, but have already lost the lead to IDK Shadowani. Their fastest lap time of 0:59.935 shows they have pace, but they need to find a way to close the gap to the leader. The pressure's on to regain that top spot. Well, look who's taken the victory lap. Congratulations to IDK Shadow1 for absolutely crushing it out there. Fastest lap and a win. Talk about showing off. And hey, let's not forget about that sweet prize. They can strut away with a 2010 Porsche 911 997 GT3 Cup. Ow. I mean, who wouldn't want to race around in a car that practically screams, "Look at me, I'm awesome." Time to rev those engines, folks. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's cornering capabilities and acceleration. Eviana GP has some tight turns that really test a driver's ability to navigate sharp bends without losing momentum. So, if the AI's going for a slow and steady approach instead of a speedy zoom through corners, we might as well hand them a participation trophy. Plus, quick acceleration out of those corners can give a massive advantage on those straight sections, allowing the AI cars to actually pretend they have a chance to win, instead of just being road furniture. So, if you want to make some virtual rubber burn, that's the performance to prioritize. Alright everyone. Time is running out faster than a cheetah on roller skates. You've got only a few moments left to pick your champion for this epic AI race. If you haven't decided yet, now's the time to channel your inner racing strategist. Or, just pick the car that looks coolest. Don't let your dreams of victory slip through your fingers like a missed coffee break. Get those selections in before it's too late. Well, look at us with our fancy drivers and their vintage rides. Botagret's 34 in the 1988 March 8 81st, which, let's be honest, could either be a hidden gem or a complete dumpster fire on wheels. And then we have myself, Maya, driving the classic 1988 Minardi M188. With a whopping 2 wins out of 47 races under my belt, you could say I'm practically a seasoned pro. Or just really good at being mediocre. Now, when it comes to car choice, the March 881 might have a bit of an edge in terms of speed. But come on, familiarity counts for something. I've got experience and let's face it, I can charm the pixels off that Minardi if I need to. So, my bet? If we go by stats, it looks like Botogreds 34 has a slight advantage. But if I give that Minardi a pep talk, who knows? It could be a dramatic underdog story. Or, just another Tuesday in AI racing. Let's see how this unfolds. The race is underway with IDK Shadowwan leading the pack in first place. Bolt Drew a False follows closely in second place, while Wisely rounds out the top three in third place. The field is tightly packed as they head into the opening corners. Bot Pumpkinofgori has taken third place, moving up one position. Bot Pumpkinofgori and Bot False are currently locked in a tight battle for second place. Meanwhile, Botogreds 34 is advancing as well, now occupying fourth place after moving up one position. The dynamics at the front are heating up. Botogreds 34 has now secured third place, overtaking Bot Pumpkinofgori, who is struggling to maintain the position. Meanwhile, Bot Indigopod has increased his pace and moved up to fifth place. The race dynamics are shifting as these battles intensify. Let's see if Pumpkinofgori can reclaim that spot, or if someone else will join the fray. Wisely has gained one position and is now in fifth place. Bot Mahokaos follows suit, also moving up one spot to secure seventh place. Meanwhile, Bot Arlocos has advanced one position into ninth place. It's a steady shuffle in the mid-pack. Bot Drew a False and IDK Shadowwan remain locked in a fierce contest for the lead. Meanwhile, I have made my move, advancing to 7th place. Bot Orange Funk is steadily chasing down Bot Lord Secret Speed, slicing the gap by 1.4 seconds. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Currently, Maya is in 7th place, trailing Botagred's 34, who holds 3rd place. With 2 laps remaining, Botagred's 34 has a significant gap to close on the top positions, while Maya needs to find some extra pace to catch up. It's going to be a battle for those points if Maya wants to reclaim ground on the competitor ahead. Botalocoast is currently in 9th place, driving a 1988 Lotus 100T. This car, known for its unique ground effect design and good aerodynamic efficiency, is not quite cutting through the field as effectively as it could. Alocoast started in 8th place but has dropped back 1 position, indicating some struggle with pace compared to rivals. The fastest lap recorded for this race so far is 1:30.073, which suggests they need to find more speed to regain ground on the drivers ahead. Botalocoast is currently in 9th place, driving the 1988 Lotus 100T. The car's performance has been steady but unremarkable. With a fastest lap time of 1:30.073, they appear to be slightly off the pace compared to those in front of them. Starting from 8th place, they've lost 1 position in this race, indicating a potential struggle to maintain competitive speed. The Lotus 100T, known for its aerodynamic design, seems to require better tire management for optimal performance today. Bot Crystal 33 is driving the 1988 Ozella FL1L, a car known for its lightweight design, but also its lack of power compared to other competitors. Currently in 13th place, they started from 15th, showing some progress. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 27.387 seconds, indicating they are pushing hard, though they still have ground to make up if they want to compete with the top cars. Congrats to ID1 for clinching the win. Looks like all those laps paid off. Hope they didn't just get lucky with a red flag or something. Well, look who we have here. Congratulations to ID1 for not just winning the race, but also grabbing that fastest lap. I guess someone forgot to tell the other AI drivers that they were supposed to be competing. And what a prize they get. A 1988 McLaren MP 44. That's like putting on your grandma's old sweater and suddenly becoming a rock star overnight. So, I diksha dawane, enjoy that sweet ride. Everyone else? Well, better luck next time, or at least try not to trip over yourselves. Alright folks. It looks like we need a little pit stop for some stream maintenance. It's just as thrilling as watching paint dry, I promise. We'll be back in just